do
The
have.
last time that we were here,
Go ahead. Okay.
the
There was
last time
heavy
that
trauma.
there was, the last time that we were here, we were brought in here to perform some fucking ritual or awakening or however it was worded. We came in, we all sat down and performed this. We all ended up going into some type of dreamscape where we could see each other, but we also saw versions of ourselves. The versions of ourselves that were there with us in this dreamscape proceeded to try to mind fuck us by saying all of the things that is deep into our character and into what we believe as characters and what we are and the things that would affect us the most.
Interesting.
And the way to come out of it was different for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
mind fucked my mind fuck.
So did Leif
Exactly.
to a degree, or at
That
least,
implies
Yeah.
a different thing.
second Leif wanted to really bad. That's for sure. That was pretty good. Thank you, Harrison. There was another event that did also occur last session. Does anyone remember?
Really?
It's no problem if you don't. Again, I'm more than happy to say.
I mean,
Was that us
Kara and her
fighting
sisters
Kara's
fought.
sisters?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Kara's sisters tried to make a statement to you all about what a proper Einherjar is supposed to do and how they should support their Valkyrie, in order to try and, I guess, facilitate some level of understanding for you all on how Kara can be revived. Yes, so that also happened. It actually was a pretty decent scene at the end there. Kara and her sisters said, hugged, said goodbye. She was given a gift from her Allfather. It's kind of cool. Things were happening. So besides those two major events, I would say for small details, Lide had also kind of joined Kara's sisters to try and even the odds a little bit. He tried to kind of disarm you guys and keep you all from helping Kara while she got abused. So I don't know if he's in the shithouse for any of you still. Just want to keep that fresh in your mind. Let's see. You guys were told about something called the culling. Pluzak, I believe it was, expressed direct interest to Jinglong about whether or not that was going on. And last he told you some of the portals that they believed, the world tears, that were potentially leading to wherever the culling comes from, had been closing last, and last I saw, so as far as things might be okay. They're at least currently not super aware as far as, or super fearful, I should say, as far as you are aware. Besides that, yeah, you guys dealt with the Lotus, and it is exactly as Harrison said. That was the kind of experience you guys had, and we do find ourselves coming out where you pretty much all just awoke back in your bodies. You still kind of feel the wounds of what you've experienced throughout the day. Spell slots and things are currently still missing. And for the most part, not too much conversation has been had, except for being congratulated by Jinglong and the priestess here on, having gotten through the Lotus's trial. That's pretty much where we're going to come back in, so that if you guys have any questions, you can ask them. But yeah, besides that, is there any greater questions that anyone wanted to ask? I should have probably started with that in terms of character questions or things like that. Or are you all good to just get started right where we were?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Do we still have a chance to go into the whole crafting thing?
So if you were asking if you can potentially have items crafted now, that would probably be something you could ask Jinglong. I would say, in terms of my intention, yes, and there will probably also be availability to do so after this session if you want.
Yeah,
Doesn't
sure.
doesn't have
Then
to
that's
be an
perfect
immediate
because I don't
concern.
think
Yeah.
I don't think getting into it now is the best idea.
Okay. Absolutely.
But I guess as Maze, the first question would be, I don't want to be disrespectful, but what was the point of that?
So the only person who seems dissatisfied or distasteful about that question would be the priestess. She kind of glares at you a little bit. Jinglong, though, would answer pretty readily. The purpose was to allow you some chance at questioning, perhaps, things that may resonate in a negative fashion inside of you. Many find a level of growth from that, and there is some degree to which facing oneself, learning one's own skills and what it is actually like to go against them, well, it can be very eye-opening as well. Did either manage to occur for you?
Well, I understand it from a tactical standpoint. I guess at the very minimum, I'm a little more aware of my weaknesses. Uh, but beyond that, well, I mean, I don't know if I heard or saw anything that I didn't already know. And to be quite honest, seeing as well, actually, we're not aware of each other during that time, right?
No, you were. You
At
were.
the
Were we?
end,
Okay.
yeah.
The difference was once your mirrors started to taunt you, we'll say, it kind of stimulated let's call it a bloodlust, where
Tunnel
it,
vision.
it locked you in on them.
Hmm.
I would say realistically, though, I don't see any reason you guys wouldn't have been aware of what other people were, that other people were there. You definitely saw everyone else. And once your heads had cleared, you were able to interact with each other. Kara actually walked up and started talking at you while you were still,
Right. Yes. Okay.
so it's just a matter of maybe however much you want to play, how much you think Mace would have been paying attention to those other conversations. But they were there. It was
Yeah.
all,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
So he would say, beyond that, seeing as everyone's method of success was different, I I don't know how much I really gained from that.
My apologies.
Cian would.
Oop, go
Oop,
ahead.
sorry.
You go right ahead.
I was gonna say Cian would chime up after that and be like, "Yeah, no, that was bullshit.
Oh,
It's
good. I'm not the only one. All right.
no, it's you're not alone in this. You don't need to further traumatize people and force them to realize or have to come to terms with their pain, like in what's the word I'm looking for? Non-naturally. Like that's not how people grow. You don't force them to grow. Like I think we all have enough trauma in this circle and I don't think we needed more from you. I'm really disappointed. Like I thought you guys were better than that.
He would definitely look a little bit disheartened at that. Um, would probably answer something to the effect of, "My dearest apologies, then, Cien. We have found much success through this method. These others here are even from another sect. They often will send people here in order to face this trial. I would like to stipulate the contents of the trial, what the Lotus throws at you, is something we believe causes many to see and seek betterment. But perhaps we have overstepped in not preparing those who are not from our realm and aware of the challenges better."
Look, I am personally not offended. I understand what you're trying to do here. I guess it's more that I'm. I'd like to believe I'm fairly aware of my own faults, and I'm only voicing out that seeing them manifested in front of me didn't provide me with much more than a headache than it did just having to bear them
Hmm.
on a regular basis.
Yes, understood. Well, I can at least tell you that your pain was not without some reward. if you would not mind. And he actually looks over at the priestess at this point. And she kind of nods. She's still a little bit sour-faced at, you guys bad-mouthing her Lotus. But otherwise, she will actually kind of stomp her staff into the ground, like slam it into the ground. And all of you will feel a little bit of like a warmth. It's on your chest, basically opposite side from your heart. Any of you that have availability to kind of look, you aren't wearing armor where it would be difficult to glance down, you would actually notice on your skin. So I think probably Mallow is the only one who has ready access to this, but everyone might
Yep.
be able to see it. Maybe Cian, I don't know.
Does Bluzak wear armor?
He doesn't,
Nope.
but he has a shell. I don't know. Maybe it'll appear on the shell.
Can't see through all the mushrooms.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if it's underneath, that's the soft spot. That's the.
Yeah, exactly. But for all of you, at least you definitely recognize that this sensation that you're feeling is in the same spot as where Mallow is checking on his chest, and there seems to be a tattoo that looks very similar to the Lotus. Jinglong would basically continue. This is the seed of growth. The Lotus is what we call spectral, although our term is slightly different from yours. It affects the soul. What we have done here is allowed you some level of extra growth. If you have ever seen a, what do you call it, magic spell, regrow a limb, this is something similar, but more on a spiritual level. All of you will, within a short time, find yourselves able to change certain aspects about yourselves that you may not be satisfied with. But if you embrace what you have potentially learned in the trial of the Lotus, and accept yourself, or wish to overcome perhaps as you are, you can reject the change, and you will be returned exactly to as you were. This was truly what I wished to impart for all of you.
Couldn't have just had a deep conversation.
Clearly, Cian, that is what we should have done with you to begin with, and I apologize deeply.
Made sure space for therapy, goddammit.
But come on, man.
I am thankful for the growth and insight into myself. I am surprised that members in our party are already so enlightened.
Mallow flicks off him immediately. Just pops him where goes back to sitting.
Jinglong is like, well, I am glad to see that you have not changed much. I guess some
Fucking
of us really know
12
who
middle
we are."
fingers just pop out of my middle finger.
Oh,
Like
God.
butterfly wings of fingers, and then I just go back to sitting normal.
Oh, I was thinking it was those little like finger caps that are hands. And
Yeah.
you just
On
copy
top
paste them
of one
on top
another.
each
Yeah,
other.
yeah, just there's just like a fucking 2-foot high row of hands. All just
Mallow's like
middle
having
fingers.
to actively move his whole body to balance them to keep them up straight. Like,
yeah.
oh God, absolutely. But yes, so at that point, he would kind of bow at you all though, and at least say, I do hope that that you find it serves you well purposed.
I mean, I thought it was fun.
I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear.
Felt like I was back home.
And as you guys are kind of offering differing opinions, you would also see the priestess is kind of relaxing. Very clearly this Lotus is important to her, so. It would be, however, about now, a distant boom would seem to ring. That makes at least Jia and the priestess jump to attention. Jinglong seems to flinch for half a second, but he continues smiling at you all, trying to maintain the sense of presence that he had a second ago, as he says, "Do you have further questions? Because something may have just come to attention."
I was going to ask why did everybody flinch, but I guess you're going to tell us.
And you actually would see his eyes start kind of shooting towards the door, and he just kind of turns
We
on
can
his
walk
heel.
while we talk.
Yeah, I was about to say. He kind of turns on his heel. Gia also is quickly behind him, as he starts walking, they would actually stop pretty much over at the entrance here. And would be about that point that he would turn around with a bit of a, let's call it a rueful smile. I may have been incorrect about a detail, my turtle friend.
Incorrect. That means they have arrived, doesn't it?
He, at this point, simply gestures an arm out of the portal here, as if to show you the sky. Anyone who wants to look can, I'm giving you the moment.
Do we have to like be at the entrance to see it?
Yeah, I would
Or,
say
like,
that,
this
yeah,
whole
there's no
thing
real
is-
windows that direction, so just kind of crowd in around would be fine. Outside that works perfect. Oh, you do not need a perception check for this, Kara, do not worry. I'm just wondering who is going to be standing
We
there.
can all see it.
Yeah, you'll be able to.
Yikes.
Okay. Oh, Leif, I should add, your echo, as it goes to walk, it just kind of dissipates out. And you would realize that the presence that seemed to be with you before is no longer there. If you wish to summon up an echo and see if it is the same one, you may do so. But there is some sort of a sense of the change that was occurring seems to have settled into the same tattoo on your chest that, you believe to be there as to Mallow.
Leif probably would have summoned one after noticing that
Mhm.
and feeling it gone. He would have summoned one on the way, and then, like, feeling that it's not the same as it was, he would have sighed a little bit and then just kind of turned away from him and let him disappear again as he walked towards the door here.
Mace is the only one remaining in the room. You watch as Leif turns and sadly walks away. The one echo that knows it's about to be left behind just like sadly extends a hand out towards Leif's back.
So, as Mace starts to leave, he'll just sort of stop for a moment, turn back towards the priestess, and sort of in a semi-hushed tone, he'll say to her, I thank you for the gift of clarity, but caution you that in highlighting our pain, you may have been remiss to know that some of us are willing to take any amount of pain to win. And with that, he will just leave.
You would actually kind of notice a little bit of it's, if anything, movement out of the corner of your eye. I'd say your passive perception is enough. You glance over your shoulder, and you would notice she's actually seems to just be moving her hands as if signing something at you. And you would guess, just by nature of, I guess, your paladin background probably makes some sense. It seems to be like almost a religious gesture, as if she's blessing you or something. So.
Okay.
But regardless, yeah. As you all kind of crowd around the door, the first thing that you would notice is very clearly hanging in the skyline seems to be a giant drum the size of a mountain. It's sitting high, you can see the whole thing, but it is easily gigantic. None of you would believe you could do anything to damage a drum of that size. Very clearly, the boom that you heard, you now believe, was the boom of this drum. Sitting in front of the drum seems to be a gigantic spectral arm. The arm itself ends at about the elbow, but it swings out one more time as a giant fist, and once more slams into the drum. As the boom echoes out, there's a shockwave that seems to ripple through the air, and you would notice a whole bunch of world tears, tiny, almost imperceptible at this distance, but they start to flicker and fluctuate throughout the air. And for each one that opens, you see a little black shadow, and then it closes. Tiny shadows all throughout the air suddenly start dispersing, flying down towards the ground, some dropping, some actually seeming to control themselves. But you can kind of all tell this is what you had been kind of hearing talked about little bits in the background of creatures coming through world tears. Unstable world tears, but pretty much this exact effect. The giant drum, however, that seems to be what Jinglong's eyes are locked on at this point. And he simply says, "The world-tearing drum is here. It will continue to split the skies until the culling is done. I figured we would have some level of, I don't know, ramp up, but this is unexpected. I promise you all safety. If you wish to return to the portal that will bring you back to your world, I can get you there. Just tell me now, and we will begin to move. But we do need to move quick.
Do the calling. And I raise my sickle.
Interesting, okay.
So I'm gonna be the first one to ask, but what exactly is it culling?
I believed I sort of explained this to you all, but, us, theoretically, any of us
You
who do
mean the
not...
weak from the strong, the old
Yes.
from the young?
Any of the
Yes.
strong who are chosen will be
They
allowed...
take.
Yes, Pluzak, actually, if you wish to inform him. You seem to remember.
The calling is a troop of a draconic species that come to take the strongest members in this world, and they never return.
I see.
Yes.
We're
I
fine
would
then.
clarify one thing. While there may be a lot of draconids in the repertoire, he who leads the culling is the Yin-Yang Great Emperor. He collects creatures, and I believe that it is them he has been sent to do, that have been sent by him to do the bidding of scouting, and likely those that we see in the sky now. However, if I am correct, it would be he that we will need to face if we wish to stop this.
Be honest with us. Is there really a chance, considering, well, it's fairly evident that you and others like you are at a certain degree above us. They'll likely not be looking for us. Not that I'm trying to wiggle away from this, but what do we? Will we be helpful if we try to repel them?
If you wish to help, then yes, because what we will have you do is most likely try and aid any evacuation efforts. It depends. I will need to see what's occurring first. If it is
So we're
purely
the National Guard.
potentially, if it is purely world tears opening up that is sending massive amounts of creatures throughout our realm, then yes, I will need you to go rescue people. But if there seems to be some way that we can stop the Emperor, I believe that may be for the best. Currently, I can tell you that I will be going against him. He actually kind of at this point will, you'll see his hand kind of balled into a fist at his chest. It seems in a sentimental sort of regard. Dead center of his chest, a little bit lower than the heart, as he simply explains, "The dragon's source within me, that which finally granted me the power to grow as I have to this point today, it came from a dragon slaughtered by him. The least I could do to show my respects is to return the favor."
Now that I can sympathize with.
Gia, at that point, of course, has laid a hand on his shoulder, and she's basically, "And I will stand by your side. We will take him out and protect our people." So, at this point, I would offer you all, again, if you wish to leave, you can. If you wish to follow me, follow. Otherwise, I can have Cien lead you to the villages if you wish to try and evacuate others.
I'm going there regardless, so
To the villages?
yeah.
Okay, totally. That'll work.
Pretty sure we're all in the mind of helping here. So
Yes, I'm at peace.
You can appease to where, though? I guess I just need more clarification. Who wants to try and go where? Do we want to maintain as a party, or do we want to split? There are options.
We're always going to split up,
Go
each
ahead.
individually.
I actually have
and,
some level of which I'm expecting that here, so that's fine. I'm
yeah,
not sure
this
how
is where
well
I
that's going
go
to
out and
help you
have my
guys,
1v1
but
with Oral.
I was gonna say, Malo finds a bar.
bar would be tough. The only place you're going to get alcohol is probably Jinglong at this point, but
There's many pillars.
I ask
That's
for
kind of
alcohol.
my back.
he's like, yes, drinking is understandable at this point. Like flips his wrist and like a bottle of whiskey appears in front of you.
I take the whiskey and I was like, "Thank you," and start drinking. And I'm like, "All right, where the fuck are we going?"
I guess the simplest question is where would be most effective?
Until I learn how I need to stop him, I'm not sure. I can send Gia back with information. I'm sure Lide is around, and I will meet up with him on the way.
On your ear. Hold on.
Well, until I'm needed on the front, I will assist in the rear and evacuate people.
Oh, she's gonna assist in the rear, all right.
Fantastic. Okay, okay. Any of the others? You sticking together?
I believe I'll stick with her as well.
Okay. Leif,
Era
Mello?
perking up. Wait, that was a sex joke.
Mallow pat Scare on the back. Good job.
I would like to stipulate as well, Kara, and something will give you a chance here. I just want to check. You still do not have your armor on?
I will probably gear up at this point, just because,
Right,
you
okay.
know.
You will have time here, no problem. Just wanted to check to make sure I was still remembering that correctly. Okay.
Yeah, no. Till this point, yes, you would have been correct. I did not have my equipment on.
Yeah, okay. No worries.
But, you know, we're going to battle.
Mhm.
I'm putting my equipment on.
Totally good. So, yeah, Mallow and Leif, are you guys sticking with Jinglong, or are you sticking with Kara, I guess is the best way to put it?
He's
Or
probably
crazy
going
dogs.
with Kara if Mallow can't find any more alcohol than what's in my backpack. So.
No, I got the booze from Jinglong.
Well, I mean, we guess we should drink that on the way while we're figuring
Hey,
out.
Jinglong, can you make more? Like, real quick? Like,
Before you go, bro.
like a couple more of these?
He's drunken style fighting monk.
Yeah. Drunken fist for tonight. Woo! Burn it, man!
Oh
Alright,
And
so
this is
I'm
why
just-
we don't do trials like
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to assume you guys are just going to fall in with the party, because I guess that
Yeah.
seems to be the thing. Alright, so Jinglong would see you all grouping together, getting ready to go. He would look over to you, Cien. Cien, you know the way to the village, but before you all leave, I believe it would actually be best to return inside for just a moment. He would actually turn on his heel and start to lead you back, all back to the priestess, if you all want to follow.
Yeah, sure.
So Kara, as you're walking in, Pluzak is like right behind you, and he kind of walks up to your shoulder, and he's like, "I'll help you with your armor. We can get it on quicker. I'm really good at it." And like as you're all kind of over, heading towards these seats, you're starting to put stuff on, and he's like helping with the buckles. But you're noticing that he's like rubbing your shoulders and your calves and stuff as he's doing it in a way that just is like you suddenly feel really refreshed. Like he's right. For some reason, he's really good at putting armor on.
Oh, Mallow thought he was about to have to beat the shit out of somebody.
No, it's
Weird.
the thing is, he's doing basically the same thing that he does for Mace. He's just applying his knowledge to like a living fleshy body, and yeah,
I've
it's
kept
working.
careful note of every clamp and every bell.
Exactly. When you learn how to put armor on a man made of armor, you get some tricks. I hope you're okay with that, friend. Please act the armor expert.
I
So
mean,
your flesh doesn't clamp onto this?
Yeah.
Kara's okay with it. She trusts Pluzak.
This one's a little different here. I think it buckles this way. Pluzak, that's not a buckle. My apologies.
There's this weird fabric I can't get to connect. That's my hair.
Pluzak, that's a wing.
man.
That's a wing. That's a wing! Alright.
Yikes.
Regardless, though, as you all kind of shuffle into the room, the priestess, seeing Xinglong come back and kind of realizing what he's looking for, would take her staff and would kind of raise it up and turn to the Lotus. And she would, basically you all have seen it enough, she starts channeling her ki into the staff, and it starts to reach out as like these almost flower petal looking like the Lotus petals themselves. And as they touch, it just kind of sends in a very similar shockwave to almost what the drum was doing throughout the room. You would notice at that point that just about all of the others that are sitting around the Lotus would begin to awaken, although they seem much more groggy than you all were. You would assume it's probably because they are to some degree being like forced out of this state, unlike how you guys naturally did so. And the energy that goes throughout the room seems to rejuvenate you. You would assume this probably is affecting them as well, but if anything, it's just going to help them not be like sick, but they will not quite be on their feet yet. For the rest of you, that means essentially you will be getting a short rest. So you can do your die roll. Anything that would occur during a short rest kind of does. I think CN, you might have stuff if you want. But besides that, it will happen pretty much instantaneously. Yes, I know that does not mean you get spell slots back. Seeing what you guys can do.
It's okay.
I don't think you've used too many.
I'm pretty good on resources.
Nope, I just got hit points back because I was only using hit points.
Okay. All right.
My hit points are good actually. So yeah.
Yeah,
I
Mace
don't-
didn't
I
take
don't think
much.
I
Mallow,
lost any?
look at your. Make sure you check your sheets in Roll20. I think some of you were taking track there because I think Mallow you were at like 40. Leif was at like 40.
Yeah.
No, I'm full.
Okay, maybe it wasn't you. Leif definitely had damage.
Yeah.
I was in a tree.
You were for the first fight, I think. Yeah, but the
Oh, right.
Mystic fight, I think.
I
Did you
didn't.
take you might not have. I don't remember.
Nope.
All I'm
I
saying
didn't
is,
take
it
any
doesn't matter.
damage.
My point was just like some of you did. It's just your
Yeah.
chance to recoup.
Can I ask a dumb question again?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
'Cause it's not a
Can
dumb question.
someone give me a rundown on the hit die again?
Sure. So the hit die that you're choosing is basically the number that you will roll that will give you HP back. You do not have to like roll all of them at once. You can choose to say do 3, and if it's not enough, you can do a 4th. It's fine. Just keep in mind that any that you do spend don't come back. You can't work backwards if you hit like 70 and you only need 50 HP back.
Right.
So you
And
just
then they
kind of
come back.
on a long rest.
On
On
a
the long
long
rest,
rest.
you get I believe it's your proficiency bonus number back, or something to that
Okay.
effect. I can look that up. I don't remember off the top of my head.
No, I was making sure we got them back. I thought we did. Y'all explained it a
Yes.
long time ago, but
Yeah.
we don't really
And
short
honestly,
rest. So I don't
we
know how
have
to
not
use
short rested a whole lot in this campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually you guys are doing treks throughout the day and stuff where it works out. Okay. So, you guys hopefully are all okay at that point. Xinglong, once he sees you guys are kind of rejuvenated and rested, he will give you a nod and bid you farewell. I'm going to go figure out what's happening. Go right ahead, follow CN. He can take you where you need to go. Try and evacuate as many as you can. There's no real safe place, but perhaps tell them how to get to your portal if you believe that your world is safer.
Nope, our world is a frozen wasteland right now. It is probably not the best choice.
CN, if you perhaps know of any portals nearby where they can seek shelter, feel free to utilize them. And
So
we
there
will.
is the one to Valhalla.
I will have you roll like a history check when we get there, CN, if you want to try and find like safety for people when you get there.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Yeah, I figure your character definitely would have some level of knowledge of that. So,
Do you want me to do it now or later?
you know what? Do it now. Sure. You know where the village is. We can see. Ooh, rough.
Oh, God.
So you don't think it's not that you don't think there's portals nearby. It's that you don't think there's anything safe nearby. So we'll just play it as anyone that you guys want to rescue is going to potentially take some level of protecting. You'll have to shuffle them somewhere else.
I already have an idea of what what kind of protection that we're gonna do, as long as this is me talking in character. As long as y'all can murder whatever comes our way, I think we'll be okay.
Awesome. Okay. So
When you say murder, you
Fucking
mean
kill him is gonna
we
fucking
are
die.
outright killing these draconic beasts.
Unless you have another way of preventing them from causing harm. Yes.
Take no prisoners. Then.
Fucking-
You
yeah.
can if you want. I mean, I don't see why we would. I mean, we already know who's head honcho, and that's what the other two are going to try and deal with. I mean, I don't know if keeping one prisoner is really going to benefit the general cause, unless you guys just want more information.
I walk over to Pluzak and I pull up my sleeve to show my forearm. I then use all of the abilities that I have to create stick figures out of my skin, showing him us beating the crap out of a dragon and
That
then
is
me pooping on it.
incredibly disturbing.
Stick figure poop. Is
It's-
that just like dots, or is
Yeah.
that like a line?
It's dots, a few lines. You see a bunch of little dots like
The
after you
worst
eat
kind
Taco
of puppet
Bell.
show.
Yeah, so
So-
it's just me. It just looks like a tattoo movie on my arm of us just beating the shit out of these draconic beings
Okay.
and lots of dick jokes.
And
God.
Pluzak, at the end of that, Pluzak is gonna cast create bonfire, and he's
no.
just gonna like point at it with a smile
I
Oh,
use minor
as
illusion.
he's looking at Mallow.
Oh no.
You mean shit in the fire? I'll shit in the fire.
Oh no.
And then I get rid of the bonfire after he says we can shit in the fire. I don't think he
Did
understands
you know
what I was putting
that
out there.
cow shit is one of the best ways to have a fire? It burns for like fucking ever. This is crazy.
Oh no.
There's more alcohol at the village.
Does Mallow need to like roll for like inebriation at this
Hey,
point?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's
yeah.
gonna have disadvantage on a majority of checks. If he's getting that fucked up.
Dragon Kai.
Fucking lightweight.
Yeah.
Did
Yes.
you never answered my question.
Which?
I hold up the still full bottle of Jack.
Okay.
Can you make more of this?
I don't believe I have any of the mystical goats that are required, but I can attempt
Well,
to
you
find
just
some
you
later.
you handed me a bottle of it. I think you have more.
I gave you the one that I had.
Fuck. Okay. I tossed it to Leif, and I'm just like, all right, guys, so let's go. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna beat the shit out of everybody. And Mallow walks in a perfectly straight line, like on tiptoes outside, and then does a cartwheel.
That's what Mallow thinks he does. We're gonna need a
No, I drank.
disadvantage.
I did not
dexterity
drink
save.
it. I
know,
took
I'm
one
teasing
sip. Yeah, I was like, I took one sip.
He's just playing it up for
I was aware.
performance.
I was
You know?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh god. Well done. Well done. Okay. So at this point, Cien, Jinglong has basically asked you to lead people to the village. So we're gonna have you do that in just a moment. Just trying to make sure I have my map set up correct for that. Okay. Yes. So, Jinglong and Geo would disappear from you guys. And you would all start to wander your way. I need to change it.
Downtown.
Yeah, sort of. So you kind of, I'm not going to make you go through the map, but you would all go back past that gate that you all originally saw, and then Cien would take you a kind of a different direction from where you had been originally directed towards the Jinglong Manor. In this instance, you will be coming in on the west side of the map that you see. I'm trying to draw a box, and it's just being really uncooperative. Un momento. There we go.
I don't see a map.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do the box first, and it's just being really
okay.
uncooperative. This, the thing where sometimes it doesn't let you grab the box that all of us DMs
Yep.
have had the problem with. Yeah.
Grabbing boxes.
I'm fighting it right now. Here we go. That should have flipped for you.
Cool.
West side, like I said, you see a little blue box. You guys can all put yourselves down there. So I will at this point require two things. An initiative roll from everybody, and a D4 from everybody.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me go to
Oh, yeah.
here. Nope, wrong
Oh,
one.
give me a moment. My computer's being a bitch.
No problem. My no rush.
Oh, hey. Max on everything.
That is this right now. Kara. Ooh, crit on Mace.
There we go.
Look at us.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Couple of
The
dudes.
twinsies.
Fluza, 15.
Except I'm still going
Yeah.
last.
Wait, are you really? Oh. No.
I rolled a 15, which is probably my highest initiative I think I've ever rolled.
Well, where's did I miss Kara's potentially?
Kara's is
that's why
15,
15 as
6.
well. Yeah, so okay. Palooza,
No, am I? I don't want to be top of the order. Ugh.
we can make Mace go first. He crit.
Yeah, Mace will go first.
I may. Hikla.
Oh god.
What do you need from me?
We're making you go first so that Sarah finally doesn't have to, because across the last 3 or 4
Oh, well, I mean, yeah,
encounters, she's had
technically.
to.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see.
Oh god. That is honestly some pretty wild consistency.
Hey, I mean, most people would be pretty hyped about it.
Am I lost? I don't see. Oh, there it is.
I
I
don't
was
know if
lost.
that'd be. I don't think it'd be beneficial for me. Or at least it's not really. My boyo tries to be more support, so him going first doesn't always help because he doesn't have anything to support
Hold in
immediately.
action.
They will.
That
You
is
can do that.
true.
Okay, so
If you have like a standing buff that you can use, that's also a thing that you can use it for.
2,
Do I though?
1, 2, 3.
You know, stuff like
cards.
bless
Okay.
or I don't know, haste or anything.
I need to.
Hate. Oof. We're up there.
No, not edit. Oh man, I'm fumbling on my pages today. I'm sorry, boys.
No, you're fine. Enlarge, reduce, even.
Hopefully, in large part.
Well.
CN, you would have had time, by the way, if you wanted to fill people in on your plan. I don't know if you care. I just figure now it's time to kill dead air for me. So
Yeah. I'm reading
what you're
over it, but
thinking?
actually,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna send it. Just that way they see. So
That works for me.
the idea that I had was pretty much to get as many people as we could. I don't know if I can, because it's a ritual. Can I technically cast this multiple times?
So the only thing that a ritual means is that you can either use a spell slot to cast it in the regular time that it takes, so 1 minute, or you can take 10 minutes and not spend the spell slot to do it.
And we're not going to do that.
But you can still use a
But
spell slot to just do it in whatever time that is.
Yeah,
so
I
the
know
issue.
it's more of
wasn't quite what you were thinking.
no. I was thinking about the quantity of how many people can fit in this.
Okay.
Hold on, babies.
So, and I
Listen,
don't know
sometimes
how
people are
many people
homeless,
are
it's fine.
around.
You got pass without trace.
Oh, Mala does. I don't mind
Of
sharing
what?
that. Yeah, you have passed without trace.
Do I?
Look at your sheet, mo dude.
I thought you did a while ago, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I
We
do.
used to a long time ago.
What are we wanting for?
If we're trying to sneak villagers out of the town to get them to a portal to a safe place.
Yeah.
What's the area that's in high, baby? So, Constitution for 1 hour, post out tree science radius from masking the radius of 30 feet. Duration you choose within 30 feet of me. Okay.
Mhm.
We can't be tracked by magical means. We leave no tracks or any traces of its passage.
Oh, I just realized that I.
What is it? Fucking 2 action points or two key points, right?
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Shadow art.
That's
It's 2 key
beautiful.
points. Okay. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
cast it.
So I've got that all set. All right. So, you all would appear clearly on the edge of this town. Cien and Kara, I would say that you two very clearly can see there are some townsfolk who are already gathered. If anything, it seems like actually quite a good majority of them outside, and are looking up in the sky towards the big drum, mostly panicking.
So, how willing to direction do you think they are?
Let me send you something really quick, Cien, just so that you have some background here.
Oh, I see them. Okay.
Yeah, they kind of blend in. They're greenish.
Yeah, all little groups.
That's the radius that everybody needs to be in. I gotta take the pups out.
We can't see it, but okay.
It should be visible to everybody.
token. It's my token aura. Rick, is that a you thing?
It's a
What's
him
up?
thing.
Make sure that make sure that they can see my token aura so we can know pass without a trace area.
So that should give you a frame of reference for what you're walking into, hopefully. I need
Yeah.
to change an aura for Mallow.
I put mine up. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know
you're
if
good.
you need to make it visible
I can
for
see it.
them.
Yeah, I can see it. I just gotta make it visible for everyone.
So, even though most of these people are scared, they'll fall in line with like if someone has a good commanding voice, like
Dragon Kai.
like him. I mean, but
You want me to shapeshift into Dragon Kai?
it's not a bad idea. Just because he's a familiar face, no one's going to be afraid of him, and they trust him here. I mean,
Where do
Right.
they need to get to?
well, if I create 2 of the huts, we can pretty much fit as many people as we can. I mean, in total, because it's 9 people, no more than 9 creatures. So in total, I can only fit 18 people if I create 2 of these. So if we have more than 18 people, then we need to also figure out where to put them. And I could try to go to like a general area. Obviously, we can't see all these groups of people, right? Like that's metagaming.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see all of them immediately. You
Yeah.
just know there are townsfolk out and about. So yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. I will be honest. They're not going to move. The way the encounter works is basically it's up to you guys to figure out how to deal with them. So I'm not going to make that so hard to make them like running around like chickens with their heads cut off. So you knowing where they are is kind of fine. You know what I mean? Like is what it is.
So in my mind, I would say you might not even have to physically transform into. Well, he's already walked away, unless he can hear me. Can you hear us, Harrison?
He can hear us still. Probably he just can't respond. That's usually how that
Damn.
goes.
So the thought could be is maybe he would need to transform for people to physically see Dragon Kai, but if he transforms and like changes his voice to sound like it and he booms it, like if there's a way to boom the voice throughout the entire town. Yeah, exactly. Like it could hopefully start bringing anyone that's on the outskirts of the town closer inward to where like I could set up these 2 huts. So that way we don't need to go all that far and we can create a better barrier for us to protect.
What's wrong, babies?
We can also like
This is the thing. It is.
how do I put it?
It costs me nothing to transform.
Okay.
There is
How do I
nothing.
How do I ping
nothing
again?
affected. Stop click.
I think if you click and hold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Click and hold.
Yeah.
Hey, okay. So my thought would be maybe like because this building looks like it has like the interior door would be like over here. Like we could try to create a circle here and here with my huts so that way this is like a protective circle in some kind of way. That way everyone can funnel in and we can just protect the border of this. I mean, I could try to put a hut here and here. Like, and we could try to utilize all of this area, but we're only a small team. So it might not be possible and it leaves this spot wide open.
We just
So
went outside. What?
so there's that as well.
Or we can
Yeah. That's
do pass without a trace and try to get him out of there, right? Instead of keeping him here.
Yes. The thing is, because I failed my history check, I don't know where we would go.
Oh, okay. Let me clarify for you. I'm perfectly
Technically.
fine with you having an idea of where a safe portal might be. You just
I'll be
don't
right
remember
back.
any that are close. So let's say here's the plan that I have. As far as CN remembers, you would believe that if you take them through, you gather everyone, take them back out the west side of this village. Where's my thing? You would have to go. I'm just going to show you, CN. I think this is how it works. You'd have to go back through here. Ignore the thing that you probably see. Didn't check the map.
It's been exposed.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm glad I only showed you. So
I don't see anything. Yeah.
you'd probably have to go back through here from south to north, and then once you are past here, CN would know how to take and go a short distance away to what would be this area, where you should see a thing in the center that you think you could probably bring people. You'd probably be coming in from like the west, somewhere on the bottom there. But yes, so you would have to basically cross all that distance. However, you think you could manage to do that. I will regroup you.
I will also just point out that the casting time of the tiny hut is a full minute.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that's part of the issue here because I realized that. So I'm like, how many rounds is a minute again?
10.
6,
10 rounds.
10.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
will say,
So-
keep in mind though that just because I'm in initiative doesn't necessarily mean combat is starting immediately. Is the thing I kind of do sometimes. So,
Yeah, okay, so I wasn't sure.
yeah. I'm ordering. I just was trying to get an order for things. We'll actually start combat when combat starts. I'll tell you.
Hmm.
So I know I could at least. It's gonna take a while, but at least I know I could do one.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's. But then again, that's also why like utilizing, like, one of the houses in the general area is gonna be beneficial if we're hunkering down. Unless you want to create a parade and track people through that. Will most likely lose people in the process, and that's definitely something that Cian would try to avoid as humanly possible.
What about as draconically as possible?
I thought you guys
As
were, like,
halfling as
wrapped
possible,
up
I
on
should
this
say.
draconic thing. Yeah, there you go.
All right, so I'll send the far-reaching groups towards the center of town, and then you send them wherever else you need them.
Any opinions that like one building might be a better building to work with? I mean, there's this one's further away, but like we could do like a path. This one already has walls around it. I don't know that. Never mind. I'm a liar. You know nothing.
You would know the village. No. I would say Cien has been here before. You would know the village well enough to be able
Okay.
to plan. The others maybe not so much, but yeah, and yeah.
So in turn, he would convey that of there is a section like where there is walls, where there is another building, like there's another larger section that also walls another building.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
The quote unquote like stone walls. How tall are they?
Like New England stone walls, hip height at best.
Yeah, so that doesn't mean shit.
I mean, you could say like Gettysburg stone walls too. He would understand that reference.
My forefather. No, but it's like if it's hip height, fucking people are just gonna fucking jump over that.
I mean,
I
But
mean,
as we
could
all
you
learned when you
do
tried
something above it?
I was sorry, I just wanted to say, as we all learned when Mala tried to do that on the Hag all those sessions ago, that doesn't always work out very well.
I just want to say that I deal double damage to buildings and structures, so
Oh no. Mace is gonna cool
Yeah.
you, man.
So, just I'm not shitting on your idea, but just if it's only hip height, it's not like it's really guarding them that much.
No, but it's not in my brain. That wouldn't work. And my idea would be like if there was a spell or something to like add on top of the wall, like if creating a dome or something like that, like a dome of protection. But
There are spells
like
that might do that. I don't know if anyone has
I
any.
don't think
I
anybody
don't think
Yeah.
anyone
would
has
have
it.
that. Yeah, like I'm the only person that would have had something like that, and I
Probably.
know I
Well,
don't.
That hurts.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only other thing is I could create if they could all fit in a fucking 20-foot circle.
For
Where's the darkness? 15. They could all fit in 15
so all of
feet.
you are gonna be completely blind for some foreseeable future.
Yeah,
Good luck.
that's gonna freak them the fuck out, like even more. Like
For an
these are
hour.
for some of you, that darkness will never live.
Yes. Oh my God.
No one would
Remember,
know if everyone
if
else
loved
was
ones
dead.
are missing when it dissipates, we ignore that. We don't ask
They
questions.
were never there before.
They didn't
It's
actually
okay.
exist. It was a figment of your imagination.
No, just like
Mimics.
different.
It was mimics.
Yeah.
different ideas of because like the other thing too is if this is like traditional Japanese stuff, it's all like fucking paper walls.
that
Like,
is true. But I mean, it's would you prefer to ferry them
So ferry them to where?
I don't know what
to
that
the
means.
portal?
Are we taking them to the portal to go to Icewind Dale?
We don't know what that portal technically is. It's what Cian believes is, well, it's the next closest portal, but he doesn't feel confident in its safety. He just knows it's the next closest portal to this vicinity. And
where
again,
is
we
it?
don't know how many people.
To the
It's a
north,
whole
south.
additional map away.
Well, I
to
get that, but
wherever.
north, south, west, east.
You said west, right?
So you would be leaving the village to the west, then a short distance away you'd be going to that map that's like the northern path. So you basically be going out the village to the west, then north, and then a little bit to the east from there.
Upward.
Yeah, up
or-
to the northeast. Yeah. The overall here. Technically,
I will also throw in,
I don't mind drawing, so
these are simple people. Like, I don't truly know, like, who or I don't know who would be considered valuable,
okay.
No one.
like,
So,
to the
alright,
the
this is-
culling
This is
people.
the village, and then up here
Well,
is
you
the
usually
portal.
want to look for
Cian's path is to go
adults.
like this, over like that.
Snap. What?
There you go. Safest path Cian knows.
Yeah. So there's that. Like, I don't know how many of these beings might actually come to this town because of the people that are here. Again, like, I don't know what it looks for in, like, valuable soldiers.
Kara, do me a perception check. Yeah, active perception check, because I think your passive while he's explaining all this would kind of you'd be
I
paying
failed.
attention. Yeah, so you don't notice. That's fine.
Can I try?
I guess I would say no, only because you seem to be talking with Cien. It was more Kara has been quiet, so I was letting Kara try and be perceptive while that was happening. So
Okay, so here's the thing. Either we keep them here so that then the culling can happen and they come to this village and fucking come wipe them out. You know, Ching Chong Ching told us to fucking take them and escape. He didn't tell us to guard them. Take them to safety.
We could create that safety.
So we're going to sit here for the entire culling, only protecting these villagers. And when
I thought
when Ching
It's what
Chong
he
needs
believes
help,
he can do.
when Ching Chong needs help, we go, no, we're gonna sit here.
No, you can go if you want. Cian knows what he's like. I'm going to stay here and try to protect these people the best that I can. You guys can run away if you fully feel like you need to.
I'm confused.
Like,
I
to
thought
go and
the
aid in
job
his
was to
effort.
escort them out.
Yeah, he escort them to safety.
Did he
Safe
say
is to-
escort? Because I didn't hear the word escort them to safety.
Like evacuation was mentioned.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, evacuation, not hunker.
I took it as just save the people or protect them. Not save the people, protect the people. That's what I took it as. That's
Yeah,
that's what he
evacuation
took
means
it
get
as.
them the fuck out of here.
Well, how about the
Well, the
people that
portal
don't want to
might not even
leave? We use the tiny hut, and the people that do want to leave pass without a trace.
That could work.
That
We
could
could
work.
have two separate plans actively happening.
Right, because I mean, I wouldn't put the tiny hut in the town because I would think that if I was a raider, that's the first place I'm going to look for people, and I see a tiny hut.
Well, they can't go in it.
Yeah, but I stick around.
They're not concentration spells, right?
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
it's just a casting time of a minute, so it takes a minute.
So it would take you two turns to create both of them.
If I was creating two of them, yes.
So how
Again,
about
we
we
don't
create
know how
one,
many people.
pass without a trace with the other people that want to go, and we can bring them to potential safety, or who knows, maybe we go in a portal that leads them to the draconic world of the calling people.
And they get murdered.
Yeah.
Win-win.
I mean, I don't know
At
where
least
that
some of the-
portal goes. Like,
I mean, at least some of the people will still be here in town.
Cian, I'm just gonna give you. We'll say you do know where the portal goes. It's a world that's relatively safe. There's not going to be any monsters that will attack them. It's mostly like deer and forest, woodland creatures and things.
Why
It's
are
not
you saying
necessarily
that
that.
now?
I'm sorry. I was just
That
doing
like
stuff in the
nullifies
background.
literally everything I've
I'm
been talking
sorry.
about.
I'm sorry.
No,
It's
no.
more.
I mean, we could still use the hut for people that don't
Yeah.
want to go. So if we can't convince people to go, we can potentially convince them to, hey, stay in this hut and you'll be protected, right?
Yeah, but
Because
like,
it's like
throw
the
this
hurricane
in.
people.
Okay.
Certain people
We
want to stay
haven't
at
tried
home
to
when the
fist
Okay.
hurricane
fight
comes
here.
through.
Like these are like villagers, they're farmers. Like they can still make a living if I'm bringing them to another peaceful land. Yes, it'll be difficult, but they have also done it before. Like, and if we have a commanding voice in form of someone that they know and they're familiar with, like I don't see why they wouldn't follow. Mind you, can't guarantee it, but I don't see why they wouldn't follow.
GM question:
Go right ahead.
do they know about the culling?
The people here, yes. That's
Yes.
why there
Yeah.
seems to be panic, and they are all looking up towards the drum.
Okay. I think that the best way to deal with this is what Sarah is saying by using Ching Chong's voice. Because I forget his name. Jing Wong.
Hi.
Jinglong, there you go.
Close thing.
You got
That's
it.
Xinguang.
racist.
That's me.
Dragon
Yeah, I
Kai also
can't wait
works.
for Rick to be
You've been doing
demonetized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The real problem for me.
It's okay. We'll just insert silverware drawer falling downstairs equals name.
Jesus, man.
So
Oh,
you change into him, use his voice, minor illusion to boom it, and they know about it. So it's stating, friends, the culling is here. We need to evacuate. They're going to know what's going on. It's a friendly person that they trust. They will come.
I would say follow.
No,
They don't know
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys though. That's the thing. Like definitely specify. They know me,
It's
but
stating, come with us to the west to leave at the portal, kind of thing.
in likelihood it would work. Again, can't guarantee it, but likelihood.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
So, Cian, at this point, I need a perception check from you. All of you would hear, though, there are some screams in the distance.
That was a nat 20.
Fantastic.
Ian
So,
will
as
forever
soon as
remember the screams.
Yeah, as soon as the screams ring out, Cian, your time with owls, which has honed your perceptive capabilities, snaps your head around directly towards the source
180
of the noise.
degrees.
You kind of can barely see it up the street, but there seems to be a group of people being accosted by some sort of group of tiny critters.
Are they on map? Oh, they are on map.
They are now, yes.
Ruh-roh.
You would also very clearly notice that your groupmate Kara is no longer with you guys. She's not in line of
Yeah.
sight at all. So.
Yeah.
As for you, Kara, yeah,
Well,
So the house with the well in front. Okay. So they seem to be pretty receptive. They're very confused about who you are, but they don't really understand what's happening, and they're like, okay, and they seem to start shuffling that direction.
wait, why'd you go down that way, Kara? If
5,
There's a
10,
group of
you-
people there.
15.
no, but she's talking to the people with the house with the well out front. So like,
I
She's
told them to
sending them to go there.
go to the
Yeah.
house with the well in front.
Yeah, this one.
oh, to move. My bad. My bad. I thought you were like yelling from a distance at the people with the well out front. Like, hey,
Nope.
move.
Nope.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening now. All right. Anyone else? You know what? At this point, I'm just going to do it this way. Mace, you're technically top of the turn order, so if you want to do anything, choose now.
Alright, well, I know that my abilities are best utilized in a group setting, so I will proceed to dash towards here. Well, have they correct? I mean, have they gotten forewarning that we're coming, or am I gonna just come barreling out of nowhere into these people's personal space?
They will. You have no idea. You have no idea. Let's be honest.
okay.
That's kind of a
Well, I mean, Mallow hasn't gone, so
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna hold my action to dash to this to right here
Yeah, I saw where you were.
until Mallow, introduces us and like gives us a little buffering.
Okay. So once you hear Mallow call out and try and explain to the townsfolk who you are and what's going on, you will run on
Yeah.
over there. Gotcha. No problem. All right. So Cian, anything you want to do
Okay.
quick?
Can I? I don't even know if I could do this. Could I start casting this, but not like and move at the same time?
Yes, you could move and you could even hold an action to cast. So you could like define what you want to cause the cast to happen, depending on what you're trying to do.
Let me.
Hmm.
Well, it wasn't
Go
decided.
right ahead. I'm
Where do
gonna
you?
change something on another map, so you're good. Sad part is the way this is working. I'm running a couple different things in the background. Oh, I need to.
To be honest, I thought I was going to be last because I was first. I was not expecting you to just skip over.
No, I didn't.
So
I didn't
wasn't.
skip over you. Mace is first because he hit the crit. So then next comes you. I was at the top of the initiative order. I've actually cycled through it a couple times. That's why Kara was moving. I was telling him when he could go.
I didn't know that was how initiative order would have worked, even though like he hit crit.
That's how I was doing it.
Even though I was
Technically, a
higher.
crit initiative would just be a number. He would be at a 20, so you would have technically gone before him.
Yeah,
But
that's why I was thinking I was going last. But
yeah,
it's
no, I had him go in front of you to try and give you the ease of not going first. Sorry.
yeah, I was not prepared because I thought I was going last for some reason. I mean, in reality, I'm just gonna charge forward, and it wasn't decided where this was going to be placed. So I suppose the goal is I just want to like I guess I'll throw that bitch in the middle of town. So the goal is just to get there.
Alrighty. So you move on up to there. The villagers would definitely kind of recognize you. You know, they've seen you around once or twice. So they do kind of look over, and you would see a familiar face. Just kind of ask, like, Sir Cien, what is it? Is it actually the culling? Are we? What is happening?
Like the ginger lady said, just keep heading forward. I'm gonna make more refuge in the center of town.
Oh,
For
at the
now,
well. She said move to the well.
yeah, that's closer to the center of town, is it not?
Yeah, yes. I just wanted to make sure I was going the right place. I wish to be safe.
Yeah, just keep going forward. Listen to the ginger lady. She's very nice and knows what she's doing. Um, and I'm gonna try and create refuge for us for now, and then we're gonna keep moving forward towards the nearest portal.
Thank you, Sir Cien.
Good
And
luck.
he's gonna
Don't
like grip his
die.
children closer, and they're prepared to move further up, but it's not their turn in order yet. So, but yeah. So Leif, you would be the next capable to do something.
Oh yeah. Well, it appears we're just kind of running in there and making it happen.
Like we always do.
Like like we do. I think I'm just going to. So, I think I'm going to.
As Leif starts to walk away. Leif, please do not have sex with the enemy.
The eternal worry of this party.
Yeah, that's we get
like,
more enemies.
Like he takes a step and hears this, and he just kind of stops and thinks like really hard, because he's trying to be a better person. Like he's trying.
It's the first F.
He's trying to be a better
Fighting.
person.
Like he's trying to think more, before he just acts on everything. He's not trying to be so just impulsive with stuff. And then he just looks at Pluzak, just goes, "We'll see." And then
I think that's a fair answer.
I feel like, I mean, he pondered it. I don't know.
I gotta see what they look like first.
Yeah, I mean, I can't confirm. I don't know that I'm not going to until I'm
I'll
presented with
take
the
it into
opportunity.
consideration.
I don't want to lie.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run up here and just kind of help support what's going on because there's nothing for me to stab right now.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. That works fine. Mallow.
Oh no, he's hot!
What the fuck?
Inside of Leif right now, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
If we're trying to escape and stuff like that, I'll use my action. We are trying to do that, correct?
Yes. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. That was my understanding, but I don't know. That's up to you guys.
That's why it's like a lot was going on, so I just want to make sure.
I think that you got to call out to the party maybe and ask is probably the best bet there.
What was your question again?
Are we trying to leave with them all?
I
Yes.
think that's the ideal goal.
So the idea was you
Thank
leave
you,
with
buddy.
everybody. If there's people that don't want to leave, they can stay with me.
Hey, buddy. Come here for a second. Who let the dogs out?
Okay. Harrison, do you want to move at all?
It's a joke. It's okay. Go back downstairs. I love you.
Yeah, I'll do pass without a trace, and then oh Jesus Christ, I walk so far. Yeah, and then I'll walk over to them.
All right. Perfect. Alrighty. So if any of you
What's up,
choose
buddy?
stealth, you would get a bonus +5, I think, or +10, as long as you're within Mallow's aura.
+10.
+10.
Yeah,
Thank you.
+10.
After that is Kara. So go ahead and. I think I know where you're moving, Kara.
To there.
Yep. So I'm assuming you're flying over.
No, to get that distance, I have to be running.
Okay. All right. So you would all watch as Kara just like sprints by. Pluzak.
I'm before Mace.
Just
Mace
yeah.
is top of the turnaround.
Running past
but I
you.
should have moved because of Mallow's stuff, right?
Oh, he hasn't said anything, but I will let you move with him. You can go ahead and catch up with
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
That
well.
it would make sense for you to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't. Yeah. Sorry, my brain was locked in on that. You're good. So Pluzak, please go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast this on myself and perform the dash action to move 60 feet.
Smart choice.
Gotta use the right pointer. Bring up the tail end of this, and that's my turn.
Beautiful. Totally fine. Alright, so you would hear the sound of barks in the distance, all of you, mostly to the north. Currently don't see anything. Then it's
So
the
somebody
south.
did let the dogs out.
Potentially. It was fitting, yes. So, yep. So this little group that's being accosted by the creatures up to the northeast, you're going to see the swarm seems to dissipate through the people and starts to chow down on several parts. You hear screams, and half the group will try and start running away, but currently can't get very far. Kara, do me another perception check.
Okie doke.
And actually CN as well. Your passive is high enough. Actually, I should probably just use
22.
it, but regardless. Yep, so Kara, you will definitely hear it. CN, it's a little more distant, but I think that's probably enough. Both of you would hear the sound of wings coming from above. It's distant enough that you don't think anything is about to necessarily drop out of the sky on you, but there's another set of something coming.
I would relay that to the people around me, but
Awesome.
not have the villagers hear it.
Okay.
What time of day is this?
It's daytime, little afternoon.
Okay.
Definitely nice and bright. So that's... The villagers are all going to try and move. These guys will go gather up here. I think they were the only ones that are told to move. These ones are going to start running. They'll get to this group and then kind of stop and panic. This group will start to run. The others will not. Okay. Mace, you're up again.
Okay. Well, I think in this case I'll just probably move over to. Mm, hmm. I'll move over to here, and you know what? I'll just dash to Kara and wait for the rest to sort of like start gathering. That way we can just sort of react to whatever appears all of a sudden.
Alrighty.
So yeah, that'll be my turn.
Totally sounds good. Alright, CN, that's you again.
Is dashing just another one of your movement, or is it half of your
It's
natural
an
movement
action.
in addition?
It's an action to double your movement.
Well, no, I can use a key point to dash
You
as
can
a
do that
bonus
as well.
action.
Yes, as a bonus.
Yeah, it was more of I just wanted to know if it was my speed times 2.
Yes, correct.
Okay, then
You can also double it. Like you can choose to do the bonus action key dash and a main action dash, so you get triple your movement speed as well if you would like. That is also possible.
I don't know if that's
It might not be necessary. I just figured I'd clarify
necessary.
now. Yeah.
So I'm gonna get to right here by just doing my movement and then the bonus action dash.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna start casting the hut in this location.
Oh, okay. Okay. Awesome.
I can't do anything else, so.
Yeah. Oh, you're good. Leif, let me do this.
Hey. What? I'm going to. I gotta make sure I can still do it. They're all chilling. I think I'm just gonna try and get up with everybody else up here. Dash.
As Leif walks away, I'm gonna bestow another Pluzak wisdom on him. Probably not a good idea to group up in one place for a winged creature to attack everyone.
As he runs by, he'll take like a. I mean, if that was told to him coming up, he'll like kind of stop one back. But I can still bonus action with a dash, right?
Yeah, no. Bonus, you're a fighter. I think you only have a main action dash, unless you have something from like a racial feat.
That I don't know. I would be confused if I knew. I'm just trying to see if I can pull my echo out when I get there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. Yeah, like my dash is just my. Like I don't have any
Yeah,
special.
so it's just your action, yeah.
So does that mean I can? So is that
You can
does
still
that,
dash. It's just going to take place of like your attacks.
Right, but I can bonus action pull an echo out.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, then I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna stop a couple steps back then with this wisdom that is being bestowed upon me ever so forcefully into my ears. Do this. Which one did you do? Da-da-da-da-da. And that's good. I'm good. I'm good here. Just kind of overseeing.
Okay. Mallow. Did we lose you for a minute?
guess we did.
Yeah, might have. Kiddo was saying something about the dogs, so he might be doing that. We'll flip you and him, Kara. So, anything you want to do?
All right, to just come back to me. Kara's gonna see the stuff eating people and go on the attack.
Okay, so what are you thinking? How do you want to do that?
Kara's gonna fly up and Superman land in the crowd to make space and hopefully scatter some people a little bit.
Okay.
And start attacking some of the creatures.
Okay. Go right ahead.
All right.
And I gotta add
First
Oh,
attack.
gosh. Doggo barks. Doggo barks. Oh no. Okay. That will definitely hit. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. 7 damage.
Mhm.
And second attack. Probably won't hit.
12 will not quite. You do find that, with your expert spearmanship, you don't have too much trouble avoiding any of the people that these things are swarming on top of. But, you do only manage to strike once as you're being careful, or strike once true. I would say that you kill kind of one of the tiny little creatures, but the others are still swarming through.
Fuck out of there. Go.
And after, while doing that, Carol,
Go.
for those of you that are able to move really freely, please evacuate towards the town center and find Cien.
Cien is currently on the other side
Next
of
to
half
you.
of them, so a couple of them turn and look at Cien.
I'm back. Sorry.
You're good, man.
Oh shit, you blended in really well there. Okay.
I'm a
Oh my
bird in a
God.
tree.
Holy shit! Yes.
Bird in a tree.
All right, so maybe don't find Cien. I'd say go to the town center because that's where that hut
Go
was, right?
west.
Well, it's where I have this little thing
I'm
that I
gonna
can't
yeah,
expand.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh, is that what that was? Okay.
I
Let
didn't
me
want to
see.
make it too big because I realized it wasn't transparent.
Oh. I'm just
my
gonna delete it, okay?
Yeah, do it.
All right. I will say I'm gonna be pretty open on this because I really like your plan. If you want to move while trying to continue casting Tiny Hut, I will let you. If something comes and hits you, you're gonna have to do a con save to continue keeping the concentration on the cast itself.
Well,
But if you
I
want
also
to move
wanted to
at all,
double
I'll
check
let you.
which path are you talking about, that's meant to lead to the bridge? Because at least there's nothing directly
you
on the
came
map
from.
that actually leans outward.
Yeah, where you guys came from, the blue square. If that makes sense. When you said bridge, I'm assuming you mean leaving.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
are you implying that the bridge was behind us?
you guys, yes. So I said it, but I didn't put you on the map. You guys had to walk through that map that I showed you to get to here, which is why you'd have to go back through it to get to the portal you're thinking of.
Did anybody else realize that or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I said it. I don't know how well
I
clarified
figured we had to go to the furthest reaches of this map to gather people, to get people to come back to where we started the map.
That is
Who
my
drew the
intention.
little-
Yes.
Who drew the
What
little
I
picture
figured.
for us?
Yeah. Mechanically, that is my intention. Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, well, my statement
Yeah.
is after I start killing things is to head that way then.
Okay, yeah, because I also did not realize that fact, and then when
Gotcha.
Chris started moving people inward, then
Well,
I got even more
I was getting them to a
confused.
center point so that people could take them where they needed to go because,
Comprende.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, totally cool. But like I
So
said,
then I'm not going to do this here.
okay. And like I said, if you
Then I-
want to continue
yeah.
focusing on it, though, please we can keep the round timers towards the minute going. Just like I said, you'll have to do con rolls to continue focusing
Oh
when
yeah.
you get hit.
Fuck. It'll be 10 rounds.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're calling. If you want to do
That's
that.
the kind of issue.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I kind of don't want to interrupt the counter. So, I'm willing not to. Anyway, Kara, you're good on your turn? Did you want to move or anything more?
No, I'm good on movement.
Okay, so then...
Basically going to stay here and try to attract the creatures so that they're not eating people.
Right, okay. So then we'll double back to Mallow. You were technically before Kara, but we didn't have you. So, your turn now.
No, so I was cleaning up dog poop.
No, you're good, man. I get it.
Just want to see something. Minor illusion. All right, I have a question.
Mhm.
I can cast minor illusion up to 30 feet,
Okay.
correct?
Probably. I'm not
Yeah.
looking at it, but yeah.
Range area, 30 feet, 5 foot cube.
Yep.
Can I create a arrow that is like I'm trying like fucking pointing down at me that is moving up and down so that people can see it in the air.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Um, that lasts for a minute, so um, just so that people know where the fuck to go. I just want to make sure that that's okay since it's a moving object
Yeah. I
then.
don't see any reason it wouldn't be.
I didn't see the word stationary in it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's not like, yeah, I'm okay with it.
Um, yeah. So I'm gonna create a big arrow over the top of my head
Oh, that was not the one I wanted to do.
that is like either pulsing like on off in a sense like a fucking neon light stating we're open kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Or moving up and down and just screaming, at Karif, send them to me! As this giant arrow is pointing at my head. Hide once you get here.
There you go. Got your arrow.
Without having to say anything else, Kara just points.
Mhm. Alrighty. Any movement or anything?
Can I ready movement? I guess it doesn't matter because we're not gonna have enough people in here anyway. Yeah, no, I'll just.
Oh, you can.
It
I think
was
so.
an action to do minor illusion, anyways. Can I ready a bonus action?
I
A
don't think
bonus
so.
action? No.
Um, I mean, what are you thinking, ultimately? I don't know. What are you trying to do?
Hmm. Okay, so no, nope, I'm good.
Alrighty. That's what I did. Kara, so Pluzak.
Awesome. So I'm gonna move 60 feet. I don't know if you could see my arrows.
Ken, yes, you're good.
Okay, so up there to this group, I'm gonna everybody to be safe. Please go to the strange looking man with the giant illuminated arrow above his head.
So, the people, like, look at you as you kind of shuffle through the crowd and you're saying all this, and they're very confused, and then they turn to look where you're pointing, and they see the guy with the arrow, and then they look up at the sky at the giant drum, and the majority of them just start shrugging and looking at each other, and they, like, turn to go towards Mallow.
In here. Faye, here.
Excellent. And if you know of anybody that is still in the house, please let me know.
Make sure you put your oxygen mask on before you help any others exit the airplane.
They would tell you that there's no one left in houses that they're aware of. Everybody came out when they heard the drum, so.
Okay.
Bitch, you just
I don't really have any actions because I can't really see those creatures. So, guess I'm good.
All right. So. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. You guys would see two dogs, double-headed dogs, kind of pop out of the bushes as they round past the corner of this building. The first one has enough movement that it is able to get up to here. The second one is going to shuffle in behind him. There will be a third
Bushes
one.
of love.
Yeah. There will be a third one that pops out up next to the northern house. That you guys would also notice, but it does not seem to be able to move much further than that. Okay. And one of them will try and attack this little group of villagers here. Oh, no, not the right thing. Still the same roll. It will not actually hit. It seems to lunge out as one of them kind of steps back in fear and manages to not bite him. But you guys are at least aware of those things now. And then that should be okay. Now the villagers. All right, so the ones that Pluzak warned are going to try and run over towards Mallow. I do have to measure this because this group is kind of tough. So 30 is going to be about the other side of the house. So Mallow, you would see a group coming, running towards you. And I think
I
they're
would
the
yell
only
at
ones that
them
you
to-
guys warned this round, right?
Tara warn the group.
She said to go
I-
towards CN. Did you ever change that? And I'm just forgetting.
I did. I said had after everything else was decided. I said to go towards the center of town,
Gotcha.
and
Okay,
that's
so then-
coincidentally where that arrow is.
Yeah, so then these people will move towards you, Leif. And the others that are getting accosted by the dog will also try and run. I'm going to see if any of them take an opportunity attack. Yes. So let's see how much damage. Oh, minimum damage. Okay, that's not terrible.
About time to take the dogs out again for the 37th time.
Go for it. That's no problem. You will see someone get bit in that group, Kara, but he gets his arm away and continues to run, like shielding some people in front of him as they all kind of try and shuffle by you as quick as they can. And these dogs, with their foreheads all together, start barking at you. Besides that, though, that should be all.
Make sure the group that came into the past trace knows to hide. I scream at them to do so.
Gotcha. You can do that.
Plus
If it comes to your turn, I'll have them roll with you. Are you trying to hide yourself, Mallow? I assume not with the arrow, right?
I hope not.
I'm just trying to understand. You are just doing that for the effect of the plus, right? He might not be able to hear me anymore. All right, good enough. Mace, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh, and I need to do
Right.
this.
So we've got these ones here. And we've got the dogs coming from the northeast, yeah?
And the north.
And the north?
Oh, I don't think you could see those. There's a house in the way.
Yeah, Mace might not know they're there.
Oh
but-
yeah, probably wouldn't know that. I mean, it's not like I can reach there anyways, but yeah. I think I'm going to move over to yeah, so I'll move over to here. And I think I'm just going to yeah, I'm just gonna hit the little creatures.
Mhm.
So that's one. I don't know if that hits.
Does not quite. Kara also missed with
Okay.
12.
Yeah. Also, why am I at advantage? Okay.
Oh, it's 11.
And
Actually, good call.
two.
19 will certainly hit. So you're kind of careful on the first swing, but you manage to hone in by the second.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else on that, or you're good there? Sorry, let me also spell out. You managed with that to actually clip one into another, and the force of it hitting it leaves just one little tiny thing left trying to harass this group of civilians. Give you an idea of how many you've hurt, how much you've hurt.
You know what? No. I'll stay here. That's it.
Okay. Cian.
Up with the turn order.
Mm-hmm.
So
And no, I'm not trying to hide.
Technically, Mace is the top. Okay. Yeah, kind of what I figured. It was just one of those. Was making sure.
in lieu of my mistake, of my misunderstanding,
Mhm.
I'm not going to actually do the thing here. Is it possible for me to like go down to these people, tell all them to follow the road and go towards the
Of
arrow?
course. Yeah, of course.
But I also wanted to. Isn't like. Let me actually speak in sentences for once. Can I jump over the little
Rock wall.
fucking thing and then dash?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. So, and then.
Are you still trying to maintain your kind of cast on unit?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm still maintaining it. It's now going in a different location.
Absolutely fine. Just wanted to make sure.
And then I'm going to be meeting up with Bluzak.
Awesome. Bluzak, a giant ferocious owl, starts sprinting towards you, and you realize it's Cian.
No, you are an owling.
It's just a cloak on Cian's back that's been flapping that you think is wings.
You can think what you like. You can think what you like.
Cian's given up.
Did I have to roll anything for
No,
letting them
you're
know,
good.
or they heard me fine?
I'll say they heard you fine. You ran right up to them. It's not a problem. You guys are able to chat with these guys, and they know who Cian is, so it's kind of double duty.
Cool.
Yeah.
This is all.
Okay. Let me get back to my list. Leif.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's jump up here. And then I'm actually gonna re-summon my Echo because he doesn't have enough movement
Okay. You can just drag it over.
here. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna attack this boy.
Okay.
Let's
You know that's a bad guy, right?
see. Yeah, I'm gonna try
Okay.
not fuck it.
No. Oh, I just wasn't sure if it is a bad guy or not. I mean, maybe
fine
two-headed
answer.
dogs are normal here.
I mean, I don't know. It seems bad to me. We'll find out after my sword hits. I mean, I guess on the way by, okay, Pluzak's words of fucking
It
wisdom.
bit somebody. We know
Shut
it's
your
not.
mouth!
We know it's bad. It bit
As
a
I
person.
pass Kara and Mace, I'm just gonna like questionably look at him and be like, "The soup is bad,"
Soup is trying to maul the villagers.
and then it's just like a head nod, and then the great sword comes down.
A 21 will most certainly hit.
17,
is pretty damn good.
15.
That will also hit them. Yep.
I'm just gonna reroll that one just to make sure.
Just-
Yeah, okay.
16 is
So
higher.
a 16 and a
Okay.
17.
I'm saving one for just to confuse Leif at some point or another.
32, 33.
And,
Yep, did my math right. Okay, cool. Fantastic.
I'm good. I'm good there.
Very well done. Okay.
Just one day you're gonna hear the soup is chowder.
Oh, no.
I'll probably. I don't know. I don't know what'll happen. You don't know what that'll do to Leif.
Okay.
I know, that's why.
So, with that, it is Mallow.
It is who?
Mallow's turn.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, absolutely no problem.
Fuck
Oh, wow, a lot of force.
the dogs today.
It's no
Are
problem.
menaces.
I get you.
It's probably just gonna be waiting there for villagers ready and attack if something comes within range of them.
Alrighty.
I'm trying to stay under my minor illusion stuff. So
Absolutely. Okay. So we'll have you ready to attack. I'll let you attack anything that hits the villagers that's like nearby enough for you to get to.
Yep.
Kara.
I continue to attack the things trying to maul the villagers.
Go right ahead.
Where is it? There it is. First attack. That's going to be a 12 on the damage roll.
So with that, you managed to kill the final one that Mace left alive. That group is clear at least, and the folks that are standing there are a little bit bloodied, kind of chewed on. One of them looks like his jugular is bleeding pretty profusely, but they are all still alive, thankfully. Anything else?
Okay. I can't do anything to heal the... Wait, no, I can do something to heal the wounded one.
Okay.
I'm going to use my healing spirit and leave it there for them to heal with.
Okay.
That's a bonus action cast, so I can do that.
Mhm. Yep.
And put that up there. And then I'm going to go up to this thing and stab it.
Let me do a little Healy Spirit. square. Okay, stab away. Is it taking a while to come through today?
So it would seem.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, there it
Okay.
goes. 19 and a 21 both will hit. So, another
9
9.
damage.
Okay. For that one, considering Leif fucked it up, that is enough that that one also dies. You pierce it through its side, and then it kind of falls over off of your spear as you remove it from its body. So that one's dead. Congratulations. Anything else?
Action, bonus action. There's only 10 feet of movement, so Kara will look to the Laves and be like, I think you can handle that one, and she will hop over here to stop this bridge from having access.
Alrighty.
So, and get to there.
Okay. Very cool. Pluzak.
I'm gonna move to this group.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm gonna say, I know you've been told to move. I am here to make sure nothing follows.
Thank you, kind sir. We will run as quick as we can.
I'm gonna hold an action for anything that comes up to me to cast Chill Touch. So anything that comes up within my range, which is
Okay.
actually 120 feet, but stuff's around corners, so I can't always see stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
To cast Chill Touch on it.
Absolutely. Sounds good. All right. Very cool. So, doggos go. Let's see. So, the one near Leif's Echo is going to probably book it for that and try and lunge at it. Let's see. I think 2, right? It will certainly hit your Echo, Leif. So the Echo is going to vanish for now. I'm gonna just put hit off, I was gonna put it off on a roof for you or something, but it kind of jumps through the Echo, tearing at it with its jaws, realizes that the thing dissipates under its weight, and then it will kind of turn and look at you, seeing that you look the same, Leif, and try and finish the movement out and attack you as well. It will also hit you for a total of 7 damage. It's 4 piercing and 3 fire. As these kind of heated flames lick up from one of the 2 heads as it chomps down on you. But that is all that one will be able to do. For you, Kara, believe, yes, this one will move up to you. It will also try and... Actually, I need to check something. Okay. It's going to just try and attack you twice.
Okay.
Your AC is what right now?
Spear and armor puts me at 18.
18, so it will not hit you. Okay. Yeah, so it bites down. Your first one knocks one of the heads aside with your shield. The second tries to latch on you, but the armor stops its teeth without any issue. So it's just kind of in front of you right now. Now I need to... okay, so another one's going to pop out of the trees up here. With one of its skills, it can do a bonus action dash towards anything it sees that is hostile. It sees its friend attacking down here, so it's going to take and do just enough that it can get to Mace, so it will try and lunge at you, Mace.
Pretty cool skill.
Yes, it's a good one.
Yeah, I'm
one of the
actually a
two,
little taken aback
you
by seeing these specific creatures.
Oh yeah, that's funny. Well, so remember what Jinglong said. It's that there is a man who he basically gathers monsters, so they might just be from one of the worlds that he has culled in before. So to some degree, 21. Sorry, does that hit you?
Should...
I
Yes.
never
No, actually,
remember.
no. 22. 22.
Yeah, so
Oh.
I thought you were up there. Okay, so then you just barely managed to get your shield up enough in the way that he is unable to bite down on you. But that will be that one, and Okay, another one is going to be trying to book it towards you, Kara. It pops out of the bushes over here, but it cannot reach any further. And that should be all of them currently. I need to do the little guys. So 5. So Pluzak, you will see a group of, like a swarm of the little guys again, jump up on the group of people in front of you.
Chill touch.
Hold on 1 second, because I also
Okay.
want you to know you would also hear chittering from your right as another group comes up towards you. That is how much? 10, 15, 20, 25.
Save the group.
They can only get as far as here, so you want to save the group. We're saving the group, boys.
Does that hit?
Chill touch. So, it does not, hold on actually, so, okay. So in this instance, you would actually watch Pluzak as your spell, your chill touch, I believe if I remember correctly, the hand, it's like a spectral hand that reaches out, right?
Yep.
It goes to grip at one of these things, but you would actually watch as the hand almost is forced away at the last minute, and then comes flying back towards you yourself. And you actually need to roll damage on yourself.
Well, we know that is going to be great. Because, wow, I actually rolled above average. 9.
Only if it's going to be on you.
Yep.
You would think that if these things could be laughing, they would be laughing at you as well.
What do they look like?
Here. Next to Mr. Pluzak. Where is it in my list? Sorry, 1 sec. They look like that.
I like to
Nice.
say if gremlins mated with cats.
Mm-hmm. That's a very good description, yes.
I was thinking that too.
But they're the size of like maybe large rats, by my understanding. They are a size tiny creature. So
Oh, so they're
Yeah,
just
but also-
gross.
yes,
They haven't
absolutely.
been
Yeah.
watered yet.
Oh God. Anyway, so that's what you're dealing with. And take it off.
Maybe
Think of a
drinking
sphinx
their
cat,
milk.
but also the
tastes
Oh
Joker.
God.
great.
I'm not sure I want to think about those things. Milk.
It's just creatine, just straight creatine.
Oh God. Anyway, anything else you want to try and do, please, Zach? Oh, actually, I'm sorry. That was your held action. It's on their turn.
Yeah.
That's why. All right. So, with that, that's fine. Mallow, what's your passive perception?
12.
Okay. I don't think you would notice this yet, so we're just gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
I think that should be that. Yeah. Okay. It should be these. Okay. So at this point, Kara and... Actually, no. So everyone was near Cien when Cien mentioned flapping. So I'm going to say that you all would notice at the tops of 2 roofs, there are 2 flying creatures descending. I'm going to put like little green dots on them to try and make them stand out a little more for you guys. But yeah, those are going to be on the top of those 2 roofs now, about the height of them. We'll say about 50 feet in the air. So I will write that in as well. And you know that those are there. Okay. Then the villagers can move. The ones that are near you, Pluzak, will try and run. The problem with that is they can get about this far. The swarm does stay with them.
Yep.
That's technically involuntary movement. I'm not sure that you'd get an opportunity attack. But I think that is within the range of your spores, so you could try that if you want. I don't know. I don't remember how that works. So.
No, because I'm thinking... Well, it's a reaction.
Okay.
I'm thinking something is up with necrotic damage against them, or it was that one initial spell, or they had Sanctuary cast on them, so I am not casting a spell on them.
Is
Or
your
not.
mushrooms a spell? I don't think so. Either way.
Guess not. It's
if-
necrotic, so
yeah,
I
so
wouldn't do it.
You're avoiding. Gotcha. No problem at all. All right. So, are there any villagers still needing to run? This group needs to run. Put them there. Everybody's trying to make it to Mallow. Just put you on the other side. We'll move all of these guys closer.
They all try to hide, hopefully, when they get in.
Yeah, for the most part, they're all just going to kind of huddle up at the stone wall and like duck down. So yeah, the shadows that kind of bleed across the ground from your pass without trace very quickly start hiding their forms and covering them from lines of sight. So it seems to be working pretty well. I think that was all of them currently. Yes. So Mace, your turn, and I have to do 2 more.
Okay. Well, there's at least 2 dogs, so I guess I'll just deal with that first.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, I mean, I'll just whack him, you know?
Okay. The good old
This one.
smackaroo. Okay, so that dogga is going to take 17 more. Okay. That's actually the same thing you did last time, isn't it? Yeah. Or Leif.
Yeah.
Leif did that much.
Right, so,
The other one, he did 17 on the first hit.
oh, yeah.
Um,
How is it looking?
so with that, you would think you've got it almost bloodied, but not quite.
Okay. And
if you know what these things are, it's
I
pretty close to
will.
base. So it's a couple
Yeah, I don't remember the exact statistics, but yeah.
couple of changes, but close.
Yeah. I'll just hit it again, and this time I'll smite.
Okay, let's see. That will absolutely hit, and you can absolutely smite.
There we go.
Oh yeah, more than enough. So with that second strike, you bring the force of literal gods to bear upon this thing's 2 heads, and you liquefy through one head and still like snap the neck of the other as it falls over dead. No problem.
Good. And then I'll, well, these others are behind me.
Oh, actually, do my math
Can
wrong.
you
Those
handle
two
the
would be good,
bridge
too.
over by me?
I can
Oh, no,
block it, no problem. You have more range of movement, I think, so it's better if you deal with the smaller, stormy stuff. So if you, Kara, are okay with that, then
I'm
yeah.
gonna be moving to another target. I figured it'd be better to have you here at the bridge.
Yeah, so I don't know if we can like swap places or something, but like
My turn's next, so once I disappear, maybe. But
yeah, sure. I'll I still have a little bit of movement, so is it a thing? Can I do that? Like wait to move 5 feet towards Kara's spot once she leaves it, so I can
Yeah, I'm okay with
like
it. If you
simultaneously
have the
block the
movement,
bridge.
it all happens on the same turn. So yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay.
You gotta take the dogs out.
If anything,
for the
if anything,
70th time.
I'm just gonna take and do this. Just slide you now.
okay.
I don't really
Okay.
care. So that way, at least Mace has his position. Because I'm moving stuff in the background, it makes it a little easier for me. But
By
yeah,
the way, is this a river or is it like an abyss?
it is a river. Yeah, it's a river below there. It's not too deep either.
Okay.
If anything, you would believe that this is probably some sort of a relatively man-made irrigation that leads water
Mhm.
here that they can utilize for living and farming and things.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll be right back. Take the dogs
absolutely.
out.
With that, it is Cian's turn again.
So I'm pretty much just gonna do the same thing I've been doing to try and get to a good location.
Absolutely.
Or just moving my full movement and then key point dash. So,
Okay.
and the actual place I'm going to plan to put this now is gonna be like right
Okay,
here. It's
um,
gonna be like kitty corner
So I'm going to
the
give
door.
you 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement back. Just keep that in mind. When you're about like here or here, depending on if you're running along the path, I wasn't sure which.
It was on the path.
Yeah, your passive perception is high enough that you would notice somewhere around, I'll just do like a little X, In this area, roughly, the dirt is actually currently moving. You would believe there's something burrowing underground. You can still continue to move if you want. I just wanted you, like, your passive perception is definitely high enough you'd be aware of that. So.
Okay. So, I don't know if this pertains. Give me a second.
Very nice.
It was a lot louder than I
Yeah.
was expecting it to
Yeah,
be.
it was very sudden.
Uh, so, because I have mobile, does that matter in this sense of like even if I pass it?
You have to have attacked someone for
So
mobile
it
to do
won't.
something.
Yes, there's that, but you are not going to be passing
Oh
close
yeah.
enough to it for it to be able to opportunity attack you right now, currently anyway.
Oh, okay.
It was more I was trying to make you aware that that's there. So, like, say you wanted to maybe turn and go back to the villagers, or if you wanted to continue your path, like I just wanted. This is where you'd learn the information. I wanted to let you respond to it if you needed to, but if you want to continue what you were doing, it's still totally fine as well. So, you would be
Yeah,
able to
I
reach that
mean,
spot safely.
yeah, I would still go to this location and then I would yell,
Okay.
like,
Perfect.
don't anyone come over here yet.
Okay, awesome. So a lot of the villagers would
These
turn and
bitches
look
are
at you, and
mine.
you can see kind of a slight bit of panic, but like they're also a little bit grateful that there's someone at least handling like what's going on and all that. So yeah, for the most part, they're all good. Um, I don't think there's anything else you can do, right? You good?
No, I mean, if I wanted to attack or do any kind of action, I would have to roll the concentration currently, right?
Yeah, that's how I'll do it.
Yeah.
I agree with that. So, okay. So in that case, Leif, you're up.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna.
Attack the dog again.
We're gonna. Yeah. Well, we're gonna do this first.
Oh,
On
I
one of
didn't
these
have any.
guys, and then we'll give them the dirty business here. Let's see.
Uh-oh, dogs are barking.
So that's a crit. 14 and 6, and we'll just re-roll that to make sure. Okay, so it's 20, but then I think I gotta roll one more.
Just do it.
I think that's right. I don't think that adds the extra die.
Sorry, did I miss a question while I was distracted?
I think I did it right. I critted. And I
Yeah, that'll
don't.
do it. That'll do it.
And
Okay, so let
I
me
don't.
catch up a little here. Alrighty. Leif is probably going to cut this thing's head off. Looks like you did it right to me.
I think so. I don't
That's
think it adds
20,
the extra
19.
d6, right?
I think that's from your class effect, right? Or are you saying in...
That's what I
you
don't.
get
I
an
don't
extra,
know.
if I remember correctly, you get an extra weapon die from, sorry, it's a racial feat, I think? I'll look, hold on.
Yeah. It's a species trait. When you
Yes,
score a
so
crit
it's...
hit, roll one of them
I
again.
believe that is correct, yes. So
Yeah.
you would indeed be doing everything correctly by that nature.
Nice, I did it.
Weapons die in additional time and add it. Yeah, absolutely looks right to me. Alright,
Because
so...
it's not added. That's not
Yes,
already added into it.
correct. Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
Okay.
you did it right here.
I was afraid
So
I rolled
I'm
too
reading
many.
that as, what, 43 damage
Well, no.
total? Yeah.
No. I
24.
re-rolled.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
re-rolled, I see.
I
Oh,
re-rolled to try and get
gotcha.
a higher one. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
so it would be 24. Gotcha. Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you for clarifying and being honest. So you basically lop one of this thing's heads off with ease.
But it's still alive.
It is still alive, yes.
Well, that's fine. We got one of these for it. 18. That should be good, right?
Yes, an 18 will hit. 14 damage.
14.
So you wound it quite greatly, but you do not do enough to outright kill it.
All right, this motherfucker. All right, we're gonna unleash the incarnation, and we're gonna just come on now. 18 again.
That
13.
will do it,
Oh.
most certainly. Right, because 24. Oh, I did my math backwards. Yep. So you're good. That one is most certainly struck down.
Nice.
Awesome.
And then,
Very well done.
We should have plenty of. There's nothing else coming. We're gonna just. We're gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna come up here. And yeah, he can come with me. That's fine. And yeah, I'm good like that.
Okay. Mallow. Is he here?
I am here.
Awesome.
I just want to see some news. If I move to there, can I get everyone in there within like this turn kind of thing?
Everyone that is in your circle currently would have effect, yes.
With these people?
They're not quite close enough, but they will be moving on this turn. So.
So they're moving on this turn, right?
Yeah, so last you
Oh my
saw,
God.
almost all of the villagers seemed to be booking it towards your location.
Okay, can I hold my movement and like hold my action in a sense to be able to once they all are in here, fucking leave, like hide and leave?
Um,
I'm trying to get them out. Malo's been
yes, no, I
fucking
get what
up
you're
front
saying.
bitching.
I'm just trying to figure out how
I
I
guess
want to
there's
do that
these
best.
people here.
So
these
I
people
think
here
what I'll
anyways.
do is I'll have you, if you want to hold your action to like try and leave with them, I will let you do movement with them on their turn. And if you want to have an action held with, like a stipulation, you can do that too. Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh, there's still
Because
these people
you're always going to
anyways.
be able to outmove them. So it's basically
Oh
limited to
yeah,
like
yeah,
their
no, it's
movement, all that,
moving
so,
with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Okay, I'm asking this because I lost Cian earlier. Is she gone?
Cien is to your
Below
south now.
you.
If anything, you would have just seen Cien run by you and head south.
Okay.
And maybe hear me yell.
Yeah, Cien
'Cause I
also did yell,
did-
"Don't come this direction."
Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to see if I get to there. That makes it easier for these two sets of people to come in. Keeps the ones that are in there in there. I'm gonna move to there and just wait again.
Okay, your arrow.
I know that I'm being super boring this round, but
No,
fucking.
no, you're trying to be smart. It feels like you're good.
How could you?
Well, no. Well, it's a lot different than Mallow from fucking 2 months ago.
Trying to get my
10
fucking
minutes
arrow.
earlier.
Arrow,
21 little
please.
fingers.
The arrow doesn't like us, Mallow.
The arrow is saying fuck off.
Dogs
That's what
today.
I'm gonna do. I don't know why it's being such a pain. There we go. Got it. Okay.
First try.
Yeah, first try. Kara.
Gonna get to here, and then Misty step up 30 feet, so I'm in range of the flying bastard.
Okay, hold on. So I missed where you moved.
I have 40 feet of walking speed.
Okay, you didn't attack the Cerberus first, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so it will try and swing at you.
Oh, then let me reverse order of operations here then. Misty step away from Cerberus Beast 30 feet,
Gotcha.
and then fly up 30
Totally fine.
feet,
Totally fine. All right.
and then throw a spear.
All right. Cool with that. Give it a shot.
Throw number 1 is gonna probably miss,
Yep, but you can return it to your hand without issue.
and then throw number 2.
That will also miss.
Damn. Okay. Fuck it. I'm a glutton for punishment. I'll miss 2 more times. Action surge.
I'll miss 2 more times. Yeah, well, you
Yep.
definitely missed one of the 2. That one
There
will
you
hit.
go.
There it is.
See, I know me.
Yeah,
I knew what I'm about.
Very fair, yeah.
9
Another
damage.
9. You're being very consistent with those 9s today.
That damage is damage.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah. So you hit it with your spear on that second volley. Managed to catch it in a way that it's definitely bleeding, but it doesn't seem very hurt. but it definitely locks down eyes on you and seems to focus in on you. Got that going. Pluzak.
Yo, dog. I'm gonna move up to the group.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to whack it with my sickle.
Yeah. Fuck him up, Pluzak.
16.
That will certainly hit.
3 damage.
Did you min roll?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I
You don't have a modifier from that? Okay.
medium rolled it.
Yeah.
My strength modifier? I do have a strength
Okay.
modifier.
It's just a 0.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you still hit, definitely. You sink the sickle into one of these things. It doesn't quite kill it outright, but the swarm seems to be more aware of you now. That's for sure.
Aware of me. It was aware of me before when it fucking did 9 damage
Yeah,
back
but let's
to
put
me.
it this way: when you
Pieces
when
of
you did
shit.
that, it didn't really seem as concerned as it does with a spiky thing that just got stuck into one of them.
It got poked.
Yeah. And I'm gonna shout out. It doesn't seem to like my magic.
The fuck does that even mean, Pluzak?
Nobody knows.
But Pluzak.
Jesus.
Did you say like
But-
or mind?
But who knows? Who knows what Pluzak said?
Nobody
Not
knows.
even
There's a
Pluzak
lot
knows.
going
Not
on.
even Pluzak.
Hang
There's
on,
a lot
hang on,
going on.
Doesn't even know.
hang on. Kara
No,
heard it.
Kara doesn't know. Kara doesn't know. Needed a 20. Come on.
Can I roll?
Go for it.
Here,
I
hold
did
on.
that as a joke. I don't know what you're fucking
Here,
talking
let's
about.
see.
Let's see what CM can do
Perception.
with those owl ears.
Oh, man.
Did I hear it? I heard the
There you
fuck
go.
out of it.
You heard.
Aw.
I like that Mallow is the only one that can understand Pluzak in this situation, actually. Like, legit.
Only
not
because
even
the
gonna bother.
hatred is
There's
so
no way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hatred is so
He
strong.
actually
I get a
hangs on
plus
every word because
15.
he's constantly harping, stupid fucking turtle saying all this stupid stuff.
Why
Like,
would you me and Kara get the same fucking thing?
Wonderful. All right.
But yeah, that's
Throwing spears at a bird, jackalope thing.
Yes.
A jackabird?
Jackbird.
A jack in the box?
That
These
did not
are,
sound right.
Spooky enemy.
Jesus. All right.
Bird thing?
The bird thing. So what do we? That's sorry. Is that everything, Pluzak?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. So in that instance, okay. It's these things now. So let's do this. Another one will pop here. It's going to start trying to swing in on Leif's Echo, but it does not have any more than that. Another one pops here. Can only get as far as that.
Bearbound. Bang. Bang. Take him up.
5,
Pull
10,
downstairs.
15. This one's going to go to here at the beginning of the bridge and try and jump up to here. It should have enough, even if it moves to the straight line. So it's going to flank in on you, Mace. And then we're going to see what they can do. I should have... 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So, 1, 2 of them will be able to attack. I need... Make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, so it is all 3 of you. So, the Echo will disappear no matter what. So just a heads up on that, Leif. And then I need a dexterity saving throw from Mace and Leif.
No, I don't like that one. I don't do good with it. No.
Okay, so Mace is
Okay.
perfectly fine.
Well. Oh, I forgot I had
Okay.
advantage on my bed.
So, here's what I'm going to do for you. Mace, you get your shield up in time to be able to start trying to block this damage. I'm going to say you are actually...
I don't know if it matters,
Mhm.
but I don't know if he already added my aura bonus to his stuff.
good point. A 9 plus, what is it though, a 4?
3.
So with a 3 it would not be enough to help, but it is a good point. So thank you for throwing it out there. I'm still going to do it this way with the crit. So it was... I got to roll the damage again. I missed it. Okay, so it's going to be 11 damage total. You will. It's fire damage. It will be halved for you, Mace. So we're going to go down to what's 5. And then I'm also going to say, with the crit, you managed to have the damage on Leif. However, because
shit.
you have failed the save, Leif, you guys are basically being sprayed by hot magma out of this thing's mouth. While the magma doesn't quite land on your body, thanks to Mace's quick thinking with his shield, it does start to harden around your legs, Leif. So currently you are restrained. You can potentially try and free yourself as an action on your turn, or Mace could also try and lend you a hand, but he would have to try and figure that out.
Oh, I
So
know
yeah,
what
so
that
five
is.
5 damage for both of you, and Leif is restrained. The other one at this point is going to try and hit Mace first. I think it's going to actually try and bite at each of you once. Yeah, that makes the most sense. 1 head for each of you. Mace, you will certainly not get hit, so no
Okay.
need to worry for you. Leif, an 18 will hit you, I believe.
Yeah, it meets.
Okay, so then you will get hit as this thing chomps down on you with one of its heads for 9 damage total. That is 6 piercing and 3 fire. I don't think any of you are resistant to fire, but I'll still keep telling you. But yeah, so you take that, and that is all that they can do. Let's go to the swarms. 5. So Pluzak, you are going to start basically getting swarmed yourself. As another group runs up, I'm just going to actually leave it here so you can see your token. It will try and bite down on you. It will not hit, as it finds your shell very difficult to actually get down and bite down on. It has not found your fleshy bits yet, but the villagers next to you are also going to be assaulted. Let's see. These things are rolling really low, actually. So it will not. They will not actually cost the villagers too much. They're all kind of batting these creatures away enough from their bodies to not be bit or scratched too ferociously. So currently, you are just in that situation. At this point, CN, the little X that you saw, the little dirt pile that was moving, it does seem to swarm closer to you. When it is about this close, you would see something burrow up out of the ground and try and launch itself at you. It should, yes. It's going to try and bite you. What is your AC currently? I highly doubt a 12 will hit, so...
15.
Yeah, okay. So it will not manage quite to hit you, but you would notice that the large mandibles of its jaw that it kind of reaches out to try and bite down on you with seem very...
I'll give you some large mandibles.
seem very pincery, like you think that if it bit down on you, you might have to potentially do some work to try and escape from them. So just a heads up on that, but besides that, that's as much as it can do. And then it should be the birdie boys, one of which is going to fly down to Kara. So the 50 will
Oh,
change
motherfucker.
to a 30. I don't know what my brain was doing there. Oops. And it will try and attack Kara. You were smart enough to get close to it, so it can't necessarily do extra damage if it does hit you. It will hit you with its talons as it swoops down at you, though, for a total of 10 piercing damage. It did 30, 20 down. It is going to fly...
I lose concentration on the healing spirit.
Thank you. It is going to fly another 40 feet back straight up, though, from that point.
Can I attack it, or does it have that thing?
It has that thing, yes.
Okay.
Otherwise, I probably would have just left it there. So this then changes up to 70. Odd 7, but I'll take it. The other one is going to start flying down. It can't move too much further from where it is, so it will rotate 10 feet, or at least start heading 10 feet this way. Actually, we'll have it fly across first. I guess that makes more sense. 10, 20. You'll have it go this way. 30. There we go. It can make it to you. It will. This one is still 50 feet in the air, though. It just seems to be posturing to get ready to attack you, Kara. Okay. And that's everything on the enemy's turn. All of the people are going to start running. These guys will make it to here, no problem. These guys will make it south down to here, no problem. These ones are going to continue to try and run down the street. These things will follow. And I believe that's everybody. Top of the turn order, it will be Mace's turn. I'm going to give you a minute to think, though, because I need more water, so I'll be right back.
Oh,
Are we only missing like the? Oh no, the group that was by Blue Sack is closer now.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
All right, Mace, what are we thinking?
So I'm going to
Cut
use
that.
what?
Just so you know, Rick, cut that.
Thanks, Ben.
Oh, okay, good.
you just cut the last like 20 minutes.
20
Yeah, I'm
minutes.
gonna
Oh
use
no.
one
Minutes.
of my attacks to. You know what? I don't think it's gonna matter anyways. So instead, I'm just going to hit and smite the dog that's right above me.
Okay.
I assume that's a hit.
Yes, it will certainly be.
Okay. And smite.
20
Okay.
total's not terrible.
And then I'm gonna hit it again.
Mm-hmm. 15.
I don't know if 15 hits.
Yep, you're good.
Okay, good.
So another 11. Alright. Yeah, so it's looking quite beat up at this point. One of the heads is kind of hanging limp, and this thing is like stumbling around, but still looks like it wants to try and bite down on you.
Nice. Okay. Well, I'll let Leif do the finishing touches.
Yes.
Alright.
And that'll in return.
Awesome. Alright. Cian.
So, what I'm going to do is if I yell, like, would even the group over here hear me? Do you think that if I yell loud enough?
Yeah, I think it should be fine. I mean, it's a couple hundred feet at most, right? Oh, ignore the triangle, but yeah, 100 feet at most, yeah, no problem.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna yell pretty much to all of the people. Pretty much, is anyone opposed to heading towards the portal? If so, raise your hand.
So sorry, just to clarify, are you asking the villagers that, or the party?
Yep.
Okay.
No, villagers.
The villagers would mostly look around and kind of a little uncertain for a little bit, but for the most part, you see that like they're looking at the things that are attacking and these things flying down from the air, and there's like a group still being accosted, and they just mostly all turn and like start nodding at you. No hands go up.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna bother doing Tiny Hut anymore if it seems like everyone's in general agreement. And I'm just going to.
Hey, I mean, don't let us tell you what to do.
I mean, if everyone's in general agreement, then we just need to like protect the people. That's pretty much it. So I'm just gonna punch the thing right next to me.
All right. That will most certainly hit. 6 damage on it. Okay. And I believe if you have mobile, that means you can move away at this point, and it cannot attack you.
I'm double checking. Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna head. Where am I gonna go?
Oh, hi, Ella.
Oh.
I give you pets. Yes. Hello.
I'm gonna go right there. And just keep directing people towards the direction that we're gonna go.
All right. Awesome. Works for me. Leif, you are up.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let us.
Oh, he's been up.
Hell, what do you mean, that pumpkin? I'm gonna attack this one in front of Mace. I think I can do that from here. Oh, 13's not high. God damn it. This foiled a lot of plans here. Okay. I'm gonna try again.
Mhm. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 13 and 3, and just want to clarify that. Okay. How's this one looking?
5, 18. That one is. This one Mace hit last time. Yeah, that one's dead.
Okay. So if that one's dead, then I have a question.
Mhm.
Can I like scoot past Mace essentially and
Yeah,
move
let me-
up the bridge?
Yeah, absolutely. And let me get rid
Okay.
of the body for you there.
So I haven't moved or anything. So then what I'd like to do is move up to this guy,
Just okay.
and then cast.
Oh, you cannot move. Sorry, you were restrained
Oh,
by
fuck,
the
that's
thing
right.
at your feet. You would have had to use your action to try and free yourself.
Yeah, I
Though I
already
will
used
tell
that.
you, you can try and free your legs by hitting them if you want. That's up to you. It would take the other attack that you have left.
I used to.
Oh, did you?
I
Yes,
missed,
you're right.
I,
Never mind.
I
then.
missed the first one and
Yeah,
critted the
good
second.
call.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm going to bonus action my echo
There you go. That would work.
up here. That should slow him down because I can't be standing in this creek over here to help me.
Correct,
And
yeah.
that's not advantage or anything for him.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna just push him up there
Mhm.
to slow that down. That's fine.
All right.
All right. I'm good there.
Awesome. Fantastic. All right. In that case, Nalo.
They all go out if I do that. Do these people keep their stealth if I walk away? Then come
As
back.
long as they're within the aura, it will give them the bonus.
I
If
get
you
that, but if
walk
they've already
away, it would just remove the +10, so they'd have whatever hide I rolled for them.
how far away are you guys? Fucking 35 feet. That's as far as I can fucking move. God damn it. And they're getting beat up by this thing.
Yes, but they have continued to run towards you.
And that's as far as they got
Yeah.
on their turn.
And yes, that's correct.
They go after me though, right?
Yes.
Can I hold an action to attack this thing?
If they get close enough, yeah,
If they get close enough, I can move like 5 feet forwards.
absolutely.
So they're technically in it now too, if that helps. I guess enough of them
It
are
would
in
help.
it.
It would help if they take a hide action, but until that point, they're still just kind of out in the open.
Okay. I'm gonna keep everyone in it, and if once that comes close enough within 10 feet of me, I'll beat the shit out of it.
Yep, sounds good.
That's
All
it.
right.
I know, lame as shit.
No, I don't think so. You're just prepping.
You're currently shielding all the civilians.
Yeah. Kara,
You're doing the hard work.
all you, flying girl.
Okay. I am now up 50 feet. Continuing on in the scent, I just, stab into this one as I'm flying past it.
Alrighty.
Where is the bar? Did that close? That fucking closed. Okay. So stab into it as I'm flying past it, and do a
Another
consistent 9 damage. But as I am also going past it, I am going to fire rune it.
Ooh.
Okay. So that is a
So-
con save from it.
It is
Strength
a
save?
strength saving throw with a DC of 15.
Strength save. It rolled an 18
Now,
on the die.
regardless,
Yeah,
it's going to take the
damage.
3 damage that I rolled, not
Okay.
the feat. That ignore that.
Yep.
And if it fails, it is going to get burned every turn and is stuck in place.
No, it rolled an 18 on die. Sadly.
Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I tried.
You did. I agree.
And I'm going to, because mobile, I hit it and I can keep going.
Yep, absolutely.
Go up to 60 feet and throw the spear at the other one.
Mhm.
Redacted. I'm not going to throw the spear at the other one. I'm going to Giant's Might, or in size up one, and then I'm going to throw the spear at it.
Is Fire Rune just a free action?
It is listed as special.
Gotcha. Just couldn't remember.
And then once I have done that, then I will throw the spear.
Alrighty. It will not quite hit.
Okay.
Alright.
So, because I've gotten sized up, am I technically at 65 feet, or am I maintaining 60 and just...
Yeah, top half of you is at 65 feet, yeah.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Or, I mean, I guess technically top half of you is at... You were at 60?
Yep.
Yeah, it increases you by 5. Yeah, okay. Pluzak.
Alright. Not going to run away from these guys that are next to me. And we are going to moonsickle them. 13. Does a 13 not hit?
I'm dumb. A 13 on those guys is a hit.
Oh wow, okay. Incoming 3 damage. 5 damage.
5, actually.
For
Look
the
at
map.
you. Pluzak turns out he's just a melee fighter and didn't know it.
Yeah.
Need strength modifier. I'm good.
Alrighty. In that case, so another dog pops out of the bushes here. It can get to about there. This one can close in on Leif. The others will stay. Actually, this one will go here, and this one had enough movement. That should be fine there. Yeah. Yeah, that actually should be good there. Alright, so they are going to try 2 bites on each of you. Leif, you will not get hit.
Oh my god.
Mace, you will get hit, and
Okay.
I'm gonna take it just once, and then let me do the echo. The echo will also get hit once, so the echo will disappear, and then let me do damage for you quick, Mace. You take 8 piercing damage and 7 fire damage for a total of 15. And then that's all the dogs can do. It should be the swarm's turns. This one's going to swarm you, Pluzak. I mean, it kind of already is. So that's just in your space. It's going to attack. A 17 will not hit you, I don't believe. The other one will attack the villagers it's on. They will get hit. Okay. Ooh, high damage. Okay, so this group is actually going to have a couple people fall. That was quite a bit of damage. Let me find... So the large group gets turned into a slightly less large group. Come on, stay where I want you to. Not good enough. But that is all those things will do. This will burrow back underground, having lost its prey. And the flyers will figure out what they want to do to Kara. This one will fly up to you at 60, Kara. And this one will fly down to you at 60.
The first one to hit me is getting cloud ruined.
Okay. I'm assuming the damage going to the other?
Yes.
Oh, that was supposed to be the 60, wasn't it? Okay.
Just calling it out in advance for, like,
No,
you know.
that's smart. You're good. Okay, so they're both at 60. It's going to try and flank you, of course.
Crit me, you motherfucker.
I don't know why it did that.
I want your first hit to crit me.
Yeah, we'll see. I will let you know for sure. They're definitely trying to give themselves the best advantage on that. So they both attack twice with advantage. One will hit you with a 22, and the talons will be a 21. So let me give you damage for the first one, and we'll shift it to the...
Nope, first one goes to the other one.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. So it's 7 damage that goes to the other. So that's down to there. The second one on that did hit you for 5 piercing damage. And then the other guy, let me roll his attacks. One of them will hit you. The other one will hit you. Okay. So 5 piercing damage from it trying to gore you, and 6 piercing damage from its talons.
Okay.
And that's everything from them on you currently. As they will... I think they're going to continue to try and maintain their advantageous positioning. Well, actually, no. No, these things are pretty smart in terms of knowing what they can do. They'll hit and run. Hit and run makes sense. They're just going to fly outward away from you for now.
And I can't opportunity attack either of them.
Correct. Yeah, flyby. 10, 20...
Mark against the flying brother.
30. Yeah. 10, 20, 30, I think, roughly. All right. So all the villagers will continue to run. These guys will make it close enough, Mallow, that if you want to strike, you can.
Oh, 10 out of 10.
The others will move towards you, Cien, looking for safety. So go ahead and just roll me your held action. So it's 2 attacks, I believe.
Yep. That's... Hold on, I gotta use the other. Forgot that we had changed that. Okay. 21 hit him.
Yep, absolutely.
10 damage.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Another one. That's a crit.
Absolutely will.
It's gonna be 12 damage.
That is
Can I
actually exactly the amount you need to kill it, so don't worry.
Okay, perfect.
So those ones are dead. You guys watch as Mallow expertly swings his chain out, just picking these couple things that are left off of the people in the middle of the crowd.
Can like
they look-
nunchuck the shit.
Yeah, they look exceptionally relieved, and they thank you quite profusely, Mallow. But yeah, smart move holding the action. With that, though, it will go back to the top of the turn order. So Mace, you're up.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I'll just hit the one that's below me, and yeah. It's one. I don't think that hits.
For those guys, it will not. No.
Okay. And second,
14. Yes, you're good.
cool.
Okay. That's the one below you, correct? It's this guy.
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
I just realized that on D&D Beyond, all of my weapons now have do things on them, like Snap,
Yeah,
Vex, Nick,
that's
and
the
all that.
2024 rule set. We're just ignoring those for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, not worth changing right now. Maybe we can discuss it in between stuff, but until it's actually
No, I
spoken
just
about, it's yeah.
Wasn't sure.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. Anything else, Mace?
No, that'll be it.
Cien.
Do I still see little piece of shit over here, or no?
Your perception's high enough, I would say you would have noticed it burrowed back underground, and you did see the ground start moving towards you. You would believe it's like roughly in this area.
Okay.
And if
Then
you're looking out for that, give me another perception check as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's high enough. This one didn't hide well. You see another bit of dirt moving over in this direction.
Okay. So I'm gonna pretty much announce to the group is we're gonna start making our way down the road, or gonna continue, but to veer more on the right-hand side.
Mm-hmm. Okay. At this point, Mallow, because you were talking about potentially moving with the party, with the people, I'm just going to let you know if you choose to use movement on your turn, just keep track of it so we know how far you can still move with the people, if you get what I'm saying, okay?
Okay. Just let me know how much distance they're moving.
They only have 30 feet. So
Okay, then I'll have. Oh, okay.
Just so you
I'll
know.
have
Could I?
25 after everyone.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, could I also like
Do the
hold
same.
an attack in case I see like one of these two
Absolutely.
burst out of the ground and shoot
Absolutely.
it with my crossbow?
Yep, 100%.
Cool.
All right. So,
Oh, and then I'm gonna move just here.
Yep, awesome. Okay. Cian's positioning. Leif.
Okay. Well, with these guys here, we're just gonna have to bring this over. Okay, now we're advantage. Alright, let's try and fuck this guy up. I mean, I'll fight from exactly where I'm standing. I don't even need to move. 22 should hit
Mm-hmm.
for 16.
You're talking the one in between you. That's this one. Okay.
Yeah.
16.
20.
Let's do that.
20 hits? Yeah. I'm gonna reroll
yep.
that. 13.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. It is severely damaged, quite bloodied, but not quite dead.
We'll unleash again. That's my last one.
Okay.
19
All right.
for 13.
13 will indeed kill it. So
Nice.
the one in between you and your echo gets slashed down.
Movement. I'm going to walk my echo here just in case he lives long enough to help me.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Mallow.
I'm gonna move with them and hide myself.
Okay, so give me a roll on the hide.
Advantage. Stealth. That is going to be
It's
a
a 20
20.
total. Yeah, still pretty good. All right. Okay, cool.
And just move with them.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'll just move you all or I'll try and move you all as a unit if Roll20 wants to behave. We'll see. I'm going to try and just get rid of this arrow for right now. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Wow, okay. Alright, so you'll move with them when they move. Kara.
I fly my movement speed to this one.
Alrighty.
And I attempt to grapple, because I'm tired of this bitch running away.
Go for it.
Fuck.
I mean, it could still fail, I guess. Let's see.
I doubt it.
As a 7 on die with a plus, yeah, you're going to lose on that one.
I didn't fucking... Oh, wait, no. I have advantage on these.
Okay. Okay. That will certainly...
Yeah, there we go.
Alright. So you got it in one hand. You still... So I guess my question is your shield currently not on you, or is it your spear is not in your hand?
You know what? Both are not in my hands right now. They're kind of floating.
Okay. So you're just going to hold it? You don't want to try and use your other attack for action?
Oh, I'm definitely going to try to stab it with an axe.
Ah, okay. Go for it.
Specifically with Munin, because Munin does things to people.
I mean, technically both do by definition, but...
Well, one does more.
One does one thing, the other one does another.
Fuck.
So
Wait,
that's
did that not roll the
not
attack?
quite... Yeah, it's a 9.
Yeah.
It rolled the attack. Just not quite going to hit. It's squirming quite fiercely in your hands, so the axe doesn't quite find a whole lot of purchase. It doesn't seem to injure it too much, but you currently do definitely have it held, so...
Fucking.
With that, it is Pluzak's turn.
Nice. So these guys are like attached to me now?
Yes. They're swarming
Cool.
your body.
So if I move, they don't get an opportunity to attack because they're
Correct. They move with you.
on me. Okay. I guess I'll move back to the group. Like here.
Someone needs to spray some raid on your back.
I mean, I'm
and-
surprised they can survive the mushrooms.
And we're gonna do the moonsicle again.
Alrighty.
13.
I believe that hits them, but let me double check.
13 hit last time.
Yeah, then it should. You're good. Yes, indeed.
Let's go 5 damage.
Hey,
5
look
damage.
at that.
2
Consistent.
max roll.
Like 3 more of those and it'll probably die.
Yeah.
Alright. So Pluzak comes running up. He's got these things covering him. And he's like flailing his moonsicle and he catches one. Kind of kills one of the 4, but he's still pretty covered. Besides that, though, anything else? I can't imagine.
Mallow. They
What?
seem to like me. Do you think
The fuck is
they
wrong with
would
them?
like you too?
I look at the roaches. Are you okay?
That's it.
That's it. Alright. So, it will be the dog's turn. So they will... This one's going to run up to here. It will once again try and shoot some hot lava at you two. So I need dex saving throw from Leif and Mace. You have disadvantage on this save, Leif, because you are still restrained.
Nice.
Um,
Dexterity, right?
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
10.
Okay, so both of you will fail, so we'll just see how much damage you take, and both of you are going to be restrained. Leif already was, so it's not a big deal. So it's only 8 damage total, 8 fire damage, but both of you are restrained. Neither of you will be able to move currently. Again, action on your turn, you can try and escape, or you can try and break it with, attack. Besides that, though, with both of you trapped, the other will move onto the bridge. It's going to try and... Basically, it and the one below it are going to both try and just double bite you. One will go for Mace, one will go for Leif. The first one hit will hit one of the 2 attacks, one of the 4 rolls, will hit you, Mace. So you're going to take 3 piercing and 2 fire damage for a total of 5. Leif, in your instance, we've got the first attack will certainly miss. The second one will hit. You've got... That's 11 piercing damage and 5 fire damage for a total of 16 that it hits you for.
Oh, yeah.
And that is all that they can do. The swarms will go... there is... Another swarm does pop up over here. It's going to 10, 20, I believe. Right? One more. It's going to keep. It's going to attempt to run towards your echo, Leif, but they do not quite make it far enough. And I'm going to move. Fuck. Why can I not? There we go. Just delete these. You would see the dirt moving, Cien, as once again these things keep kind of moving towards you because you're aware of where they are, and it will make my life easier. I'm just going to put them on map, but they are currently underground. This one's going to come up this way, and this one's going to come this way. And then the flyers, one of them is in Kara's hand. The other one is going to start running back. How far is it from you, Kara? I think it should be 60, right? Yes, perfect. So it will fly over to you.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because I have his friend in distress, he does not get advantage.
It can still attack you in grapple.
I didn't say
so
it couldn't attack. I just said it didn't get advantage.
I believe it's still flanking you is the thing. As long as you can be attacked by it, I thought it still technically flanks you. right? It just has
Well,
to be
advantage I think works when you're not in some capacity incapacitated.
Can look it up quick. I'm pretty sure I have that up somewhere.
The flanking, I should say, I
Yeah,
guess.
absolutely. We'll see if I can pull it up quick. 1 second. Apparently D&D Beyond does not want to load right now for me. This is not fun. There it goes. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't see anything that states anything about like a stopping you, like being grappled stops you from. When a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides or corners of the enemy space, they flank that enemy, and each of them has advantage. I don't see anything that stops that, as long as they both can attack it, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's how I've been giving it to you guys as well. So,
I just at this point, I just don't see a good cause to ever try to grapple anything because you
it
don't
can't move
get
from you,
anything
right?
out of
All
it.
it does is it makes it so it can't move away from you. Its speed becomes 0. That's all that grapple technically does, as far as I can, like in original rules.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just
Um,
looking at grappling as a whole at this point, just like God, that is pathetically not what I want it to be.
It's an interesting mechanic for sure. Okay, so both of them. Let's see. One.
Do you want to be like perpetually choking it out as you're holding it?
There is a thing you can do that with, I believe. One of the attacks will hit you, Kara, with the talons for 9 piercing damage, and that is it.
Okay.
Alright, so it is the turn of the villagers. They are ready to move, so I'm just going to start collectively moving all of them and Mallow. 30. That should be 30 feet, as far as I can tell. Cian, you wanted to move with them as well? Was that right?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't going to move with them.
Okay.
I
So
wanted to
you're-
stay where I was.
Yeah, so I think you should be in the same position you were. They just moved over towards you. If I
Yeah.
grabbed you, I'm sorry, but I don't think I did.
No, you didn't. I'm in the same place.
Okay. So then that was the villagers. I am going to say if they all, I'm going to kind of move you guys as a unit. When the left edge gets to the left end of the screen, we'll say that the villagers are ready to move on. So whoever wants to go with them can, or you guys can choose to wait at that point. But the party is very spread out, so I'm just not sure how you guys want to try and reconvene. But I'll let you figure that out as you want to, because it is Mace's turn, top of the turn order.
Oh, my echo survived. Hell yeah.
Claw is muted. We will just flip to the next one, go back to him. Cian.
Oh shit, I was muted.
Oh,
Oh my
okay, never mind.
god.
If as long as you're here, man, we can
Yeah,
give
no,
you
no,
your
no,
turn.
no, sorry. Yeah, I was just saying I'll attack the southern one. That way we can just deal with it,
Okay.
get rid of it,
Go
and
for it.
yeah. Yeah, so I'll just do that with advantage. Yeah, 1 and 2.
Okay. I believe that was this guy. 12 and 15 is enough to kill it on that second one. Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
So that one is gone.
Now, I have a question.
Mhm.
Would I somehow be able to like navigate over to here? Or is the bridge
yeah,
too
I'll
narrow?
give it to you. I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Okay. So I'll just move here.
Mhm.
And that'll be my turn.
Yep, absolutely. Now it's Ian.
So I would start off for sure by shooting the crossbow at. Actually.
So both of them are still underground. Just I probably should.
Oh, they are both underground.
Yeah, I was doing
Okay.
that because you're aware of them now, so I just wanted to let you be able to see them. But let me do like a little arrow. I will let
Okay.
you know if they pop out.
Is the group still hanging like to the
Yes,
right-hand
they will,
side?
and I will do this for you to kind of.
Cool.
Kind of. Yeah, they're fine there. That's okay. Just trying to. There we go. Oh, actually, I just realized this also got dragged. This one was over here.
We love that. So I definitely would like. I talk to Mallow and relay like, this is the direction you need to go. This is like I relay the entire plan and like where he has to go and where he has to lead the group. Just so that way I'm not the only one that knows and
Okay.
that is aware. This is the echo. This is the echo, right?
The echo is the one with the little symbol
This
on
guy.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm going to cast message to Mace.
Okay.
I don't think I need to keep it secret. I mean, do you want me to keep it secret because of what it says, or does it matter?
It doesn't really matter, I don't think.
So pretty much I'm just going to ask, do you need assistance, or can me, Mallow, and Plusac move the herd forward? And he's muted again.
I'm not muted. I'm here.
No.
No, Mace.
Oh.
Okay. What about me?
I'm sending a message to you.
Okay.
Pretty much saying, are you guys okay up there? And can I take Mallow and Plusac and move the herd forward?
We're managing. Care that there aren't more threats wherever you go, but I think it's best to get moving.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to relay that to Mallow. And I'm going to scream that to Plusac. To pretty much just say, follow with the herd. And then I'll move forward over here.
Okay, perfect.
I can move my child. There you go.
Leif, your turn.
All right. Well, now that there's been murder on the bridge, let's slide my echo around through here and attack this guy between us now. So that's the third crit tonight.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Sure, that's a little better. And then an extra d6 for 3.
7. Okay.
And then we'll hit him. We'll try and hit him again. 27 for 11.
More. Okay.
And
So it's still alive, just barely.
we're going to go ahead and just kill this thing, I guess. We're going to action surge, which gives me 2 more. Probably won't need. Yeah. Oh, 15. That one didn't hit. My bad. So it was just 16 more. Negate.
Oh,
that
I'm sorry.
10.
You can take that back if you need. I think the. Oh no, sorry. That one had 2. The first, if you're action surging, the first attack would have killed this one in between you. If you want to move or attack from your main guy on the other one with the second one, you can.
Yeah, we'll do the one in between. Well, 15. Yeah, we'll do the one in between. I guess that's
You
probably
want
what
to
I would have
okay.
done.
Yep.
Yeah. Does 15 hit it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so then the other one will take the 10. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, and then the only other thing is I'm just going to slide him over here-ish just to do that. And then that was no action for my action surge. I want a bonus action second wind, which gives me a d10 plus 8 HP.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. 6, 8, 14.
There you go. Alright, Mallow, you're up next. Do you want to move with the group again, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Any held actions?
If something comes in range of me, then I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
Sounds good. Alright.
I guess technically this thing would be, isn't it?
Yeah, it is underground currently, though. I'm doing it that way to show, because Cien knows where they're both located.
Okay. All right. If it pops, if
If it's up near
anything
you,
comes
it'll...
within,
Yep, absolutely.
10 feet,
So, Kara,
held attacks.
your turn.
I also would have relayed that to him to let him know.
Right, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And I'm
Yeah, so
going
both of
wherever
you
she
would
told me to
essentially
go.
just see, like, dirt mounds under the ground, like, moving towards you as these things burrow.
Well, as my weapons have not been feeling like they've been very effective, I'm going to turn to the one weapon I do still have, gravity.
Boobies.
Yay.
I'm going to hold this creature underneath me.
Mhm.
And since it has no movement speed, I'm just going to stop flapping my wings, and we are going to plummet 65 feet into the water, where I will proceed to drown it.
Are you going to try and drown it? Okay. So, it's still a pretty
I will take whatever
shallow-
damage it comes with.
Yeah, it's still a pretty shallow river, so we'll roll some damage on that. Alright, so... It's 21 damage from the fall.
Okay.
Let me give that to it and see where it lands, because you've hit it before. So that one is still alive, but barely. You would guess a good smack to the head is probably enough to finish it off. The one that's behind you as you kind of plummet out of the sky is going to try and swing an opportunity attack on you, though.
Can I attack it before I plummet then?
If you wanted to do that before dropping out, yeah.
Cool, I'll try
'Cause
that.
I don't think
just so I
stopping
can
flying
avoid.
is an action of any sort. And you're still holding on to the other guy with the grapple, so...
Alright, so I took a swing at it whether I hit or miss, regardless.
I mean, you have the full attack action if you want to swing a second
Oh,
one.
I thought dropping and plummeting was my
No,
action.
it's you're just stopping moving, right? You're just letting gravity take over. It's 500 feet per round, so...
Wasn't sure if that was my action. I wasn't. I
Yeah.
was assuming it
No, I'm
was.
pretty sure a free fall is if anything a free action, so yeah.
Alright, so 15 doesn't hit flyer, right?
Correct. Oh, actually, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. No, that one meets. You're good.
Okay, so
You
I
can-
swing
you
at
can
this one.
You can roll
Do
damage.
the-
It meets.
Oh, it meets. Okay,
Yes,
I thought you said
yeah.
it missed.
Yeah, no, I had to look again.
9
more.
fucking.
Something's going on, man.
My game is rigged.
Yeah, only rolling threes.
So plummet down. Did that. This thing is close to death. I'll risk it and try and stab it and see if I can actually kill it.
17 will hit.
Giant's Might's turned on with this one. And
So is this after the fall, and you're stabbing the one on the ground?
this is after the fall, yes.
Gotcha. Just want to make sure I'm applying the damage right one.
So 15 damage.
Yeah, certainly. More than enough that the one that you plummet to the ground with will die as you pierce through its throat with your spear. Most of its bones crushed underneath you.
And
You crush the rest.
I will remain down here in the riverbed looking up at the bird like, you're next.
Okay. Pluzak.
Awesome. You know what's up.
When in doubt, use gravity.
I'm gonna keep running
I'm
towards
gonna
the group
move
and
Towards the
stab him.
group. And
Alright, so at this point with him next to you, Mallow, there is technically an enemy close enough that you could strike
Whoa,
with your held
whoa.
action.
I
Not
know I'm an
Pluzak
enemy.
himself, but the actual
Oh.
creatures on him. They are
So
technically...
what's Pluzak's AC?
Yeah, right?
Okay, so we're gonna chain it, and we
Okay.
miss.
Yeah, so...
I hit Pluzak.
Probably. Give me some damage. Pluzak, give me a
Some-
dex saving throw.
this is the best. There is never ever gonna let me down.
I
So,
go to swing.
Mallow's chain is gonna hit you. I'm gonna say with over a 10, you're gonna at least have the damage, so he's only gonna hit you for 4. But he still strikes you instead of one of these creatures.
Whoops.
Yeah, I'm sure he's so distraught. Roll the other.
Pluzak's just gonna roll his eyes.
Like the one time Mallow's okay with failing.
23.
Yeah. He's like, look,
10
buddy, I got
damage.
you. I promise. It was just a miss the first time. See? See?
Am I able to do like my bonus action unarms as well?
No, not with the
Okay.
held action. Sorry, but that is all. So Pluzak, you also still have your opportunity to swing now. It's just that was his reaction as you move closer.
Okay,
Also,
so there's
I-
still some left.
Yeah.
Yes. If anything, you would believe it is, well, not just believe, you'd feel it's just one crawling around on you at this point. That will
19.
most certainly hit.
All right, 2 damage.
Hey,
Called
look
it.
at you. You're calling it today. So 2 damage will not be enough to quite kill it outright. But it's close.
It's an attempt.
It's very close. All right. It is now the turn of the doggos again. 2 more will pop out. This one is going to be able to make it to Mace. 5, 10, 15. This one will be able to make it to Leif. We're gonna do 1, 2. Oops, please. Okay. Mace, you will get hit once. No,
Mhm.
that's the wrong thing. One of these will bite you for 5 piercing and 4 fire damage. And then Leif, let's do the ones on you. A 16 does not hit you, I don't think. So
No.
that was the highest of those attacks. So then Leif, you are fine. That's the dogs. The swarm is going to try and jump the echo. Echo's AC is what?
I was just looking at it, but I think it's 17.
Okay, so then that will just miss. The echo is currently okay, although it is being swarmed as well. And then Pluzak, they will try and bite down on you. They will also, or the last one that's on you will also not find any purchase. Your shell is too hard. So they are done. These things. This one will burrow up, though, to... It can move to here, so I'm going to let it. We'll try and get rid of the arrow. Oops. Give me 1 sec. The arrow's being a pain. Wow. These things... Something about when you grab and move multiple things really makes drawings not want to work very well. There we go. Put you back. Mallow, this thing's going to pop out and try and grab at you, since you have attacked and are out of hiding now. It will not hit. And so you kind of like deflect its mandibles away, its pincers. The other one, Cien, is going to come closer to you and also pop out of the ground. Remind me, did you have a held action for that on this run?
Of him popping out.
For Cien, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so you will be able to do your held action before it can fully hit you as it comes out of the ground. So go right ahead and do that. I believe it was crossbow.
So it was crossbow. Do I have disadvantage because of its
It's being
range to me?
close. Yes, that is correct.
You don't have like crossbow expert or anything?
Nope.
No.
Very
So
few people
that
actually
bolt
take
will-
that feat.
Will fly wide. Does not quite hit it. And it will do 1 attempt to bite you. That will certainly not hit you. So much like Mallow, when these things launch themselves out of the ground at you two, they don't seem to be able to find much purchase, kind of whiffing. And both will just be kind of menacing near you both for the current moment. And that leaves us with Kara. Kara's going to get dive bombed by this final remaining deer bird. It's going to fly straight down towards her and attempt to both gore and pierce her with its talons. Let's see. An 18
Now, does it
will
only
hit,
get its?
I believe.
Does
right?
its hit? Yeah, that means it. Does hit and run only count if it hits me or if it makes
It
the
can
attack?
Creighton does not provoke when it flies out of enemy's range. It actually doesn't really take either. I will tell you it's out of movement speed, so it's not going to try and fly away from you currently.
Okay.
It will. So it hit you. Let me roll that damage. So that's 10 piercing, and because it flew 30 feet in a straight line towards you, it is another. Ooh, wow! It's a high roll. 15 on top of that.
So 25.
Yes, total. That was
Okay.
huge, actually. That dive actually was an 8 and a 7 on die. That will be it. That's all it can do. The villagers are good to move again, so I'm going to start moving them and Mallow. Because Mallow, you said you're moving with them, right?
Yeah, I'm moving with them.
Okay. So,
I'll take 1 opportunity attack
you will indeed.
because I'm mobile, so the roaches can't attack me.
Oh, I'm gonna say you have to go around CN anyway. I'm not gonna make this one. And actually, you're still in its range, so it can't attack you yet anyway. So either way, yes, the first one will not be able to though. So you're good. So at this point, I will say just to Kara. Well, actually, Kara. Yeah, you're on the ground. Kara and CN, your passive perceptions are high enough. You would notice a pretty significant tremble occurring in the ground right now. You can't quite tell what it is, but it's coming from far away, and it is definitely making the ground quake. Besides that, though, it is top of the turn order. Mace, you are
Okay.
up.
Well, I'll just mark the one between Leif and I. I think that's the one that has the least HP right now.
Okay.
So I'll do that. And but as I do, I'm going to let Leif know that we are slowly retreating as the villagers are starting to find a way out of this area. So we'll have to try to reconvene while fighting off these last few attackers, or this most recent attackers. I'm gonna say last few.
Yeah, that's probably the smart move.
Yeah. So I'll do that. Assuming it's still alive, I'll do it again. And uh, I'll cast. Um, I'll use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Okay. All right.
and that'll be it.
So it was 11 and the 14. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I do my math right. Okay. Yeah, so that one in between you two is almost dead, just barely hanging on, but not quite there. CN, you are up.
I am going to punch the thing in front of me.
Go for it. That will hit. Yep. That should be this one.
And do I want to? Maybe. I'll spend a key point and do 2 unarmed strikes
Go for it.
as a bonus action.
Also hits. Both of those will strike. They're 5 and 7. 12 total. Beautiful. Okay, so that one's looking much worse for wear. You have it beyond bloodied. Its carapace is starting to crack and ooze, but it is still standing.
Cool. We love that.
Any movement you want to do?
Yes, I'm just seeing the distance. So
Okay.
pretty much, I'm gonna, as I'm passing Mallow, I'm gonna say finish it off, finish it off for me, and I'm gonna start heading to the other side. Once we cross over, I wanted to do perception check immediately.
On the other map? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. We will do that in just a moment. I'm going to have you, I'll probably switch you Mallow in just a second here.
I'm gonna be over here.
Yep. Perfect. Okay. So there's that. Leif.
Okay. Well, I guess after hearing me saying that we got to actually move and staring at my encrusted feet here.
Uh-huh.
Your uncrusted
Oh,
feet.
that's right. I technically think you were stuck too, Mace, but it's too late to fix it now. I missed it.
Oh, I forgot we both were. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all right.
How
It's too late now.
how do I free myself? We'll say one of my
So
sword
you
blades
can
glanced off.
you can do an action to try and do I believe it's a strength save. Let me check it again.
You can either break the thing's jaw,
Yeah.
or
you can do an athletics check to try and free yourself. That takes a full action, or there is. I mean, it's technically you can try and like swing at it and see what happens. It's still physically an object, so.
I'll do an athletics check. That's fine. Let's see what happens here. It's a little. 14.
Okay, yeah, that will be enough. So with a 14, you feel like it's just barely, but you are able to wiggle your legs enough that this stone encasing it kind of starts to crack and shatter enough that you can kind of lift your feet and break them free.
Okay.
So that did take your action, so you won't be able to attack or anything, but you can still move and all that. Absolutely. So Pluzak, you and Mallow would be aware that there is something large that seems to be coming towards you, thanks to Cien. Just a heads up.
Which direction are you stating?
Cien would know that it's coming roughly from the direction you guys are actually heading.
Oh, we're running into trouble.
You might be.
Okay.
I don't think Cien would be able to tell at this distance. They just know that it's somewhere out
Noise.
that way. Yeah.
I mean, it could be Dragon Guy. It could be a dragon.
We'll find out.
The swarm of rats on my echo.
Mhm.
Is that 4 separate characters?
It is 1. It counts as 1. It is
Okay.
technically
It's a
4,
swarm.
but it counts as 1. Yeah, it's a
That's
swarm
what
thing.
that's what I thought I was seeing happen. I just want to
Yeah.
make sure. Okay, so I'm actually going to, since my echo's still out, I'm gonna teleport spaces with it.
Okay.
And swap. So I don't think I actually left any space, so I don't get an like a opportunity attack. I didn't
so
move.
if you're switching spaces with the Echo, you would not take an opportunity attack from the dog, correct? If you move the swarm that's on you is going to stay with you though,
Right. Okay.
because it is swarming on you currently.
Yeah. No. That's okay. Yeah. That's fine. That was my. I only have 1 action, but I have 2 attacks per action. Yeah, so I can't do anything else. Okay. Well, that's me, I guess.
No problem. Okay. In that case, I think it's the Mallow? Yeah, Mallow. I'm assuming you're holding your movement again, but do you want to attack the thing next to you?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bitch slap that motherfucker hard.
Go for it.
We're gonna chain his face. That's 26. That'll hit.
Yes, sir.
That's a 6 damage. We're gonna re-roll that again. We're gonna wait a
Okay.
second. Actually, hold on. Can I just do damage with this one? And it's 6
6
again.
again.
Cool, we love that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna smack at it again. That's 23. I'm assuming that's gonna hit.
It will indeed.
All right, well, cool. We're gonna smack
7
that for another
damage.
7
So
damage. Then
7 damage will be just
Oh.
enough that it will die. It had 7
Smack that.
HP.
Smack
You're
that.
good.
Can I take its? Can I
Smack
grab
that.
its corpse? And bring it with me
Yeah, I mean,
for the
I guess.
pincers.
Oh, you want to try and like strip the pincers off it? I think that would take another action.
Well, I'm saying like if I drag it with me, can I get them later?
Yeah,
Can
I
I,
guess
like,
that'd be
wrap
okay.
my-
It's going to
keep my
definitely
chain
it'd
around
probably
it or
take both of your
something?
hands because this thing is the same size as you. It is a medium-sized creature.
Fuck it, I'll
Just so
leave
you
it, it's
know,
fine.
you can absolutely drag it. It's within your like carry drag all that, so it'd come with you. It's just both your hands are going to be full. You have to drop it if you're attacking. That's all.
I'll just fucking leave it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okie doke. Kara.
First things first, bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get back 9 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting Bird to fucking triple its damage on 1 attack.
Yeah.
And I guess I will continue to attack said bird.
Okay. See a bird.
That's a 7, so I miss.
Okay.
7 seems to be my number tonight.
But you can give it another shot. That will certainly
Good, that
hit.
one hit.
Okay, so I'm looking at a total of 11.
And it didn't trigger for some reason, but Giant's Might was attached to that, so I'm just gonna roll
a
the D6.
Yeah. So we're going from 11 to 17. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, because I did hit it with Munin, it needs to make a concentration
it,
check.
It does not, because with that much damage, it is dead.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. Otherwise, yes, it would have. But nope, you're good. All right.
Cool.
Anything else?
I spit on the bird. And I start running this way
Okay.
to catch up with the group.
Sounds good. Alright, so you'd have no problem doing that. Pluzak, you're up.
Awesome. I'm gonna smack that.
Yeah,
Before
covered
I
in
move.
bird and gore
Move with the little
viscera.
ones.
It's just running around the corner in
Yep.
giant size.
17.
It certainly
4
hits.
damage.
4 damage. That is enough. Pluzak has
I
meteorized
did
these
it!
tiny little things. Killed them all off him.
I did it.
He's just got a giant bug next to him now.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. You know, I guess I'm gonna go here. You know what? We're just gonna let it hit me as I move away.
Okay.
30.
So let's see if it can.
I can go there.
20 will hit you, I think. That's your AC?
Yes.
Or your 19? Okay. So it will try and hit you. I need you to do a grapple check for me. So athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Regardless, you will take 14 slashing damage and 5 acid damage for a total of 19. And
19.
currently you are grappled by it. So you will not be able to move away from it. You're just going to be stuck here.
Excellent.
Quick.
Yep, go for it.
So this, I don't know if this can apply to anybody else, but can this help him in any kind of way,
Creature
or
you can
no?
see hits you with an attack roll. Reaction to force.
Oh no, it says
roll.
me. Damn it! I
Yeah.
thought it says a creature I can
Let's
see.
Yeah, it's yeah,
Like-
exactly. You have to be able to see it, so like if it's
Damn it.
invisible, it wouldn't work. But yeah, okay. It's a good
Yeah.
question though. If you have like a silvery barbs, that would technically do the same thing. It would just cost a spell slot.
Hey, please, I'm gonna silvery barbs it.
There it is.
Hello, babies.
Silvery
Disadvantage
Barb's my roll, or its
so
roll?
its roll. I'm assuming she means.
Yeah, it would be its roll.
So it changes its attack down to a 13, so it would never hit you to begin with. So you can re-add the 19 HP, and you can continue to move. As you watch in one life, these pincers had grabbed you, and then all of a sudden, as if it had never happened, a blink of the eye occurs, and you realize you are still running completely free.
This is the worst fight I've ever been in.
I would remind you as well, Sarah. You can give advantage to someone as well with that, like an inspiration thing. So.
I know nothing that's going on here.
Is it after
Magic's
I-
not working.
Yeah, it works. It does both. So you make the creature re-roll, and you get to give the inspiration die to someone of your choice within range.
Yeah, anyone.
Oh, it's going to the little man that I just saved.
Okay.
That's
So
what makes the
Pluzak,
most sense.
keep in
You
mind you have
called me
advantage on
little?
the next attack roll, ability check,
Yeah.
or saving throw.
I gotta
Wait,
take
how
the
big are
dogs
you
out
in
really quick.
comparison to me?
He's a
I'm
turtle the size of a man.
425 pounds.
He's
at
a tiny
5
baby.
feet.
What's your height?
You know what? I would say tiny is a perfect nickname for you, actually.
Yes.
I still
tiny.
think.
Hey!
God,
Forget
it's
about
still funny of the halfling calling somebody
Someone
else
tiny,
tiny.
yeah.
It's still
Yeah.
funny regardless.
Yeah. All right. So you're
So I
all
have
set there,
inspiration.
Pluzak?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you have the
Well-
advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah.
Rick,
Okay.
if you go, if my turn comes up while I'm walking the dogs, just move in with people attacking
Yep.
somebody.
Yeah,
else
you
was.
and Cian are both going to be on the next map at the end of this turn. So yeah. You're
Okay.
good. The doggos will go. They're going to. Let me see. It's Leif's Echo and Mace, so they're going to swing what they can. Going to be the same split. Okay, the first one will hit Mace. What about the last two? Mace, you're 22 AC?
24.
24 right now. Okay, so then neither of them.
Yeah,
will hit
because
you.
Shield of Faith.
Yep, so neither of them will hit you then. So then you're good. The other will go for Leif's Echo. The first bite will hit the Echo, so this Echo disappears. And then this one will come down to Leif himself. With the other bite. 18, I think, hits you, Leif.
Yeah, it meets.
Okay, so 1 will bite you. It will hit you with 2 of its bites. So 1, 6 piercing and 4 fire from the first bite. The second bite is going to be another 6 piercing and 1 fire. So 17 damage total.
Yeah.
And that is all they can do. The swarm that is on you as well, Leif, will now try and bite down on you as well. It is low health. 15 will not hit you anyway, so you're good. The thing that tried to bite Pluzak is going to move.
Yeah, you do that. You
It
come
can
to me.
go up to Mallow as long as it's on the ground, so it will move that much and try and bite him. An 18, I believe, will hit you, Mallow. So I need a grapple check from him, because I just realized he's out walking the dogs. So I will do the damage on his sheet for him. Mallow. You must have been doing D&D Beyond. I'll do that. Or actually, no, you might not have been hit this fight, were you? I don't think you were. Playing conservative has its benefits, huh?
There we go.
So
That's
he
usually
is
me.
16 is...
Yeah, but you decided to use magic against the
I don't know what
gremlins.
it's against. Yeah,
the little gremlin
whatever it
things,
was.
yeah. Hey, at least you learned. You made the team aware of that. So, did the damage. I need to do a roll for him. He is an acrobatics boy. 16 is more than enough. He's fine. And that is Mallow. So it doesn't quite grapple him, but it does hurt him. He is able to move with the team if he still can. Those things are dead. So at this point, you would Pluzak, I think you moved this turn, but Cien, Mallow, and all of the people would essentially be, they'd run to the next map. So I'm just going to set that up. And
Would y'all like to hear the horrible thing that I remembered
Come here.
yes,
as I
please.
stepped away?
Of course.
That I was supposed to have tiny hut arrows prepared
That's right. You
because
did,
of the
didn't you?
thing that we did earlier.
Yeah,
Like
you did.
I was
forgot about
supposed
that
to. It's not in. I'd never put it in my bag, and it's been so long I completely forgot.
Yeah.
So this wasn't even supposed to be an issue, and I had completely forgot about it.
That's great.
You know what's the
Let's
funny
do
thing? You could have used even just one
Okay.
tiny hut to block
So
an entire way of ingress.
that is true. Okay, so 1, 2.
My turn? Question mark.
It will be in just a moment. I'm trying to get these things hidden. So at this point, it is. Oh no! Did I take Pluzak too? No, he's good. Okay.
No.
Yeah. So at this point, it is Mace's turn again. Oh, and I'm going to do this for 2 of you.
Oh, I would have had to stay over there where they keep spawning to do that, wouldn't I? Because it's on self.
It would be on the it wouldn't be on the bolt technically by nature of your how that works.
No. If I was still like, if I
If
was
you had cast
because
it.
I completely forgot about it, if I had actually cast
Yes,
it.
correct. Yes. So for you two there, you can look at the map and figure out what you are thinking. Mace, what do you got going on? You there, Claw? Oh no, we lost him.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Oh, I hope not.
No.
Oh, there you are. You hear
Okay.
Claw?
Yeah. No, I was just reading something.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll attack the one below me, or I guess southeast of
Yep.
me,
Yeah, I know what you
and yeah, that. If it's still alive, I'll attack again. But
mean.
is it still
should
alive?
not be. No, sir.
Okay. If not, then I'll take
Be on the right thing.
an
So
opportunity attack and go
Start running.
over here.
okey-doke. So let me roll that quick.
Uh,
It will not hit.
okay. And then I'm going to use my second attack to shove this dog. It's 5 feet, right? So just
Yes.
like 5 feet upwards then.
Yep.
And I'll tell Leif we're regrouping.
So roll me an athletics check,
Yes, yeah.
and it will do a contesting athletics check that it will probably fail. Yes, sir, it will indeed. So you're trying to shove it directly north like this.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, there you go.
And yeah, I'll just tell Leif we're regrouping. Get back to the others as quickly as you can.
All right. Beautiful.
And
I didn't know it was
I'll
muted.
use
Can I
the rest of my...
attack that when it gets shoved away?
No, unwilling movement.
No, because
Okay.
it's unwilling, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And I'll use the rest of my movement to get here. I'll, of course, take the opportunity attack on the other one, but I don't mind.
Yeah. Okay. It will not hit you. Your AC is so high, it almost has to crit right now.
It usually doesn't matter, but you know.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think it's like it can only hit you on like a 19 or a 20 right now. So,
Mm-hmm.
Cien, you are up. You are currently seeing something on a different map. I need you to give me a perception check, quick. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so let me.
You need one from me too.
No. No. This was Cien has a high enough perception to have a shot at this, so I was just Cien. You would notice, Cien, there's a familiar face grappling to the back of this thing that's up in the distance.
Awesome. Awesome.
Great.
So, you got that inside information. I don't know if you want to talk to Mallow. I don't know if you want to try and like send a message back to people, behind you. That's all up to you. But
I mean, yes, well, I can't tell how far 120 feet is now.
yeah,
So,
I'm gonna say that Pluzak and Kara would be close enough that you can do that. I'm just gonna be free on it.
who do I think can shout louder? I mean, probably Kara, because Kara wasn't still in the air last time.
Nope, not that you saw.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm gonna send it to Kara. And is it bad that I forgot my friend's name already?
Lide?
Yeah. Oh
It's
my
okay.
god, I can't
You-
believe I forgot.
It's alright. It's not like
His
any of the
fucking name.
names. It's not like any of the names I used are easy. So
And just relay to Kara. Huge thing. On other side, currently being ridden by a friend. So y'all
How
have
many
been
directions
warned.
this message could go?
Am I allowed to respond in these messages? Or
Yeah,
is it
you
one
can.
line?
you can respond absolutely. Yeah.
I need clarification.
Your friend's writing the huge thing.
Your friend's already a huge thing.
Ah.
I mean, would I know what this is?
I mean, you can describe it.
You would believe it to be some sort of large non-winged draken or like dragon or draconid. Yeah, I don't think you'd know exactly what it is though.
Because
Nah.
like, is he like riding this thing as in like he's on it trying to kill it and is riding it while it's thrashing around, or is he like it's his mount?
No. Touche.
Yeah,
I didn't
no,
actually think about it in the mount
It
form.
would be much more the former, Cien.
Yeah, no. He's trying to corral it.
Okay, because like
Corral
when
it
I say
and kill it.
clarification, like I don't need you to describe like how he's jockeying this thing. It's like, is it friend or foe?
Yeah, well, yeah. In my brain, I'm assuming that everything is faux. Like,
Honestly, not a bad idea sometimes, but we'll see.
but yes, it is a faux It looks like a worm to me, to be completely honest. Like
Yeah, the
large,
pictures
four-legged worm
will do
Okay.
this for you as
thing
well.
being
So
corralled by Lide.
All right. So
looking
I
at your
will
character
I
portrait,
will
Sarah.
send that message on my turn then.
Where is it? Let's see if that's...
Girls,
Oh,
stop!
I'm just trying to make a nice big... It's technically not its head that's close to you. Just to make that a
That's
little
the
bit clear.
butthole.
It sort of is, yeah.
It's still like
Yeah.
it reminds me of the Dune worm,
Okay.
but with legs.
Yeah, lots of them. Okay.
What?
They're on a different page,
I
so
think
I guess they
Mallet should
see
be
a
too.
different
No. I can see it. I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Okay.
Mallet can
It's
see it too, don't worry.
okay. There's more spikes coming out of it, but like that's what it's given me.
Okay. So I have my message to
I just see a
give.
Bronchiosaurus with spikes.
Nah,
sound like
that's. No.
This just got weird.
Great. There's no proper context. It's too
We'll see in a few
spiky.
minutes when we get there.
Yeah,
right?
you'll see it.
Okay.
Actually, Kara might be the only one who sees it technically.
Kara sees all.
Pretty much. So whose turn is it?
Give me one sec. It is...
Oh, it was mine,
It is CN
but-
still, yeah. Unless you...
I was just sending that message and then moving.
Yep.
Forward.
Okay.
I didn't see anything else with the perception check, like nothing in the ground again, moving or
okay,
anything
actually,
like
yes,
that.
you do see one thing. You notice high up in the sky, there seems to be a lot of movement. There's two gigantic golden forms that seem to be clashing again and again, and then what seems to be kind of like what looks like a tiny bolt of lightning that seems to be interweaving with a gigantic ball of fire. I would say you're perceptive enough to probably be able to tell those individual four things all look to be creatures of some sort fighting, and then there is also a tiny speck among that group that there keeps being these bright crimson flashes as it seems to be striking out at both the flaming ball and one of the two golden figures. But that is so high up in the sky that it does not seem like it would concern you currently.
Yeah, it's just more if I can see it going on.
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay, got you. Can't.
I will say, by the way, I do think it's very interesting the path you guys chose to interact with this. I'll tell you what's going on the other side later. Alright, regardless, it's Cien's turn, so Leif, you're up.
Alright. These rat boys are on me, right?
Yes, so if you move, they're coming with you.
Okay. We're gonna just move. If I walk past Mace, does it?
No, they're not going to
Does it-
opportunity attack anything.
Okay.
They're all focused on you right now.
Okay.
It also is unwilling movement, so...
Okay. I'm gonna move up here and then I guess try and attack them off of me. Do I have to?
Nope, just swing
Do I
for
just?
it.
Okay.
Yep,
20.
that'll hit. 14.
14.
Alright, so 14 is enough, that because I think these things have apparently taken damage before, according to my notes. You will kill it.
Oh, nice.
So, you're kind of like running, screaming, flailing your sword, but it's enough to get these things off you. Leave them as shattered corpses behind you. Anything else?
No, I'm good there because I can't dash because I actioned, and that's all I can do right now.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good there.
Mallow, it is your turn. Do you want to wait and still move with everyone here? Like move with the villagers? Did he step aside?
Yes, I'm gonna move with the villagers.
Gotcha. Cool. Alrighty. So we'll keep you guys going together, nice and stealthy. Kara, it would be your turn.
Don't ever teach your dog that if it rings bells, it goes outside.
Kara will inhale. Finish up. There's a bigger threat to the west.
Okay. It would definitely be loud enough that Mace and Leif would hear you. Pluzak being nice and close, of course, hears you as well. But Anything else?
I run in that direction.
Yep, plenty of
Are
movement.
you
And we'll pop you over
calling
there.
me the bigger beast?
No, because you're smaller than me.
You should see CN and Mallow on that map, Kara. You can put yourself kind of near them.
Challenge accepted.
Pluzak, considering you have accepted a
Look,
challenge,
just
it is
because
your
you can
turn.
use enlarge reduce
Oh no.
doesn't mean my statement isn't wrong.
Uh,
I also need the size up on the next page, Rick.
I can do that. Pluzak, it's your turn, so whatever you want to do, let me know.
yeah, the diggy monster is still above ground.
Yes.
You didn't forget to move. Oh, okay.
He is still above ground.
Diggy monster, diggy monster. Dig, dig, dig. Toll the dead
Okay.
on diggy monster. We're
That's a
doing
wisdom save? Is that right?
wisdom save. 15,
That is an absolute failure.
which is 16, not 15.
And it
for
has
some
already
reason.
taken damage, so 17 damage. Goddamn.
Yeah. Finally,
Alright.
finally doing something there. 17 damage on it.
That
Nice.
goes to that much HP. It is very low health. Again, very similar to the last one when you saw between Cien and Mallow beating it up. Its carapace is starting to look quite fractured. It's oozing. It seems almost unable to keep itself upright, but it is glaring at you as if it wants to eat you.
And with that information, I am going to move away to the next big baddie.
Okay. Pluzak's going to turn and run. Probably good. We will add Pluzak to the list.
And
Oh.
that is why dinosaurs shouldn't do methamphetamine.
Yeah, you get to enjoy the look at that thing now too, huh? Okay.
So I appear at the bottom.
Yes, along with everyone else. All right. So it is the doggos' turns. They're both going to run up to Mace.
Can I finish movement on this?
Yes,
screen?
absolutely. Well,
Okay.
it would technically, I think, take some movement to get you close enough to the team, right? So yeah. Yes, from where you are, you can finish up moving. Absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
So feel free. Mace, they come towards you. We're gonna do some doggy bites. We'll see if Mace can make it out okay. Will not hit. Will not hit. One will hit. Will not hit. Okay. Four piercing and 2 fire damage on you, Mace, for 6 total.
Okay.
As they try and hound you once more. Otherwise, that is the end of the dog's turns. There's none of the swarm on any of you currently. This thing is going to try and continue after. And wait here. Okay. That is going to be time to move the villagers.
That's a cool beast.
Which?
The one at the top of the screen.
Ah, okay. Mallow.
You see what I was getting at, right?
5,
No, not at all.
God damn it.
Alright, so Mallow is going to corral the folks. I'm going to have them all start trying to gather a little bit more around him, though, because they understand that he's leading them. And that's that for the villagers. Mace, you're up.
I'll just take both opportunity attacks, and I'm gonna dash this way.
You thought the thing on the right was the head?
Maybe.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
I'm missing some content.
I mean, this is like obviously the smaller side is the head and like the other side's the tail, but like it feels creepier being it the opposite.
Hey man, I'm just going to say to each their own.
Who knows? I mean, it could have its head in the spiky side.
Maybe it's two heads,
There you go.
Maybe it has
but the
none.
legs are
One in
also
each
the
head.
wrong way.
Okay.
Who knows? This is different dimension.
So Mace, you get there. I am going to have them both
All
roll
I
an
see is
attack on you. I
mushrooms.
was moving stuff on another map.
Mhm.
Just give me one sec.
All I
Neither
see
of
is
them are able to hit
drugs.
you because fucking your AC is broken on them right now, which is good. And you get there no problem. Anything else?
Nice. Oh no, that'll be it.
Okay.
Who's actually
Cien,
going to these
you're up.
things?
What are you
Those are
thinking?
definitely mushrooms.
What are you thinking, Cien?
I didn't realize you said my name. I am
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Um, I mean, I'm gonna converse with you two of how would you like to go about this? I mean, we have to go through. So, and we have to get past. I mean, we have help up there, but other than just defending from threats until we get there, I mean, Mallow, Luzak,
I guess they
I
don't.
mean, you do you.
I'm just moving with the people.
I know nothing of this world. I probably can't even see that creature.
It's pretty
I just-
big. You can see the creature for sure. You might not have an easy time seeing Lide on top of it, but you can see the creature.
I mean,
I
I'm
just
also
figured this was
implying
like
that there's a creature above, in our path.
Yeah.
I just figured this tower was, or this wall
Yeah,
was
I mean
high.
this thing is pretty large. I'm just gonna say that, between glimpses of it, it's an open kind of gate. It doesn't really have anything blocking. You'd see glimpses of the monster. I don't think it's
Do we not see Lide on it?
Cien certainly does.
And I thought I just conveyed that.
You did. You've said it out loud.
Okay.
They would be aware of it. I'm just saying I don't know that they directly see him currently, but they're there. They know he's there for sure.
So we move together as a group to go to him?
Why don't you send him a message?
I mean, and tell him what? No. I can send him a message, obviously, but like I can tell him to try to corral it away so we can have everyone pass. But if he's incapable of doing that, I mean, are we just looking to
Does he
charge
need
everyone through?
assistance? Does he
I would
want
assume
assistance?
so.
I mean,
He's not a big bitch. Like, I kind of assume he needs help.
might be his friend.
I doubt
He
that.
might want to just fight it himself.
That is a possible thing. But I don't think we're dealing with a pride situation right now.
I never said anything about his gender.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
God.
What?
You said that it was a pride situation.
Pride isn't just about gender.
Oh,
Yeah.
Still.
What about saying pride, Fred? Come on.
I don't.
I'm a pride.
One of the lines from.
Glad someone at least is here with me.
You're a homophobe.
I don't know.
That's a hate crime.
I don't know what the situation is up there, so I wouldn't be able to correctly guess
That
as
was
to what
wonderful.
we should do. That's what Pluzak is
Okay.
saying.
Okay, I got you. Then I'm just gonna move forward and see if I can get. How far up in the air is he? Like,
Lide?
yeah, can I
So
technically get my
he's about-
message to him?
Yeah, he's about 25 feet up. 25, 30 feet up, somewhere around there. It's... I mean, just what's the arrow from you?
It's 120.
Yeah, I'd say you're fine. I'm just going to do it as the straight arrow, so looks good to me.
Okay, then I'm gonna send my message and be like, "Hey, I have civvies coming in your direction. Can you get that away, or can someone aid you in getting you out of our path?"
So,
If I just hear screaming, I'm gonna be so mad.
No, you're good. It's more like, I guess let me ask this. Is this all you're doing this turn, is sending the message? Do you want to move any further or anything?
I mean, I can dash. So I mean,
Okay. If you want
actually,
to wait for his answer as well, I'll let you. It's more just his turn comes up right after yours. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to have
yes,
this happen.
I want his answer.
Okay.
And technically, I don't want to waste any more key points to dash. And there's
Yeah.
other than holding an action to punch something in the face. That's really all I can do.
Yeah, no, you're still good. All right, so if you're waiting for his answer, you would essentially see kind of a glint as what you would clearly recognize as one of his swords. Kind of gets raised into the air, and he simply replies back with,
I am trying to kill this thing, so either help or wait until you see an opportunity.
Awesome.
Man, I don't know why he's trying to kill everything.
And I'm gonna pretty much relay that back to all three of them there.
mm-hmm.
Killer be killed.
Ah, the language of my people.
Yeah, Kara knows. Kara knows all too well. So it is Liday's turn. Let me have him roll. He's going to do a little bit more damage. Let me see how much he can do. 2. Okay. So you would watch Cian in particular. I think you'd be able to see more than anyone. But Liday raises one of his swords into the air. Like I said, you see the glint. And he keeps just kind of plunging it down towards this thing's neck as much as he can. The giant monster seems to be trying to shake him off, but at least for the current moment, he is continuing to stab away and do damage, and he's going to try and keep hanging on. The next person up would be, I think, Leif. Yes, it is Leif. What are you thinking, Leif?
I was just over here talking with my microphone muted, having a great time.
As you do.
No, I'm just gonna dash up here.
Okay.
That's 60. Yeah.
Oh, I should probably remove Pluzak from this page. Whoops.
Yeah, we're just on our way out.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. All right. Mallow.
Oh God.
At this point, actually, I'm going to do something. Can I? I can. Okay, cool.
Is Kara close enough that she could hear me holler at her? She's
Yeah, of course.
35 feet.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Dude, I could hear a pin drop in a sandstorm. What you saying?
Should I stay with the people so we can stay hidden, and y'all go try to help do whatever y'all are gonna do to that thing?
I mean, they could stay behind the
Maybe
wall and
I
out
do.
of sight, but that's your call. On that note, Pluzak, if you make me larger, I can carry the two of you into the fight.
I'm gonna tell them to all go here.
So you
Like,
want to try and gather
hide.
them in the corner?
Yeah, hide as best as possible.
Okay. Alrighty. That will happen on their turn. Is there anything you want to do besides that?
Be ready to be picked up by Kara to beat the shit out of this thing.
Alrighty.
Do I hear that? I just want to.
Yeah, you'd be close enough.
Okay. I just want to mention if we have them hide on the other side of the barricade, if all y'all are going, I could collapse this. That way nothing else could come up from where the other two are running from, like after they pass through.
Well, I
To
mean,
have them.
we don't want them to be in line of sight of the giant monstrosity that could potentially turn around and vaporize them.
Yes, but I'm just saying that if it's not murdered fast enough, that is just something to be aware of.
I think that is a judgment call for when the time comes.
Okay.
Because we could also have them go into the fortress. If those stairs are any indication of that.
There's not too much of an inside. It's just a way up to the top. But
That's still hiding people on stairs inside of a stone fortress.
That was all. I just wanted to bring that to light.
Absolutely. Alrighty. Yeah. So Mallow, you're good.
Yep, I'm just gonna prepare an attack action if we are picked up by Kara to fight that thing.
Yep, absolutely. Kara, your turn.
All right. Fred, are you going to use enlarge reduce, or am I making an assumption?
Since you asked me, sure.
Cool.
But now
I
I feel
will
even
get to
smaller.
here, and I will have to wait.
Now you're gonna be smaller. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
I mean, if you do that,
is
you
it
do that.
touch? It's not touch, so
Oh, it's.
30 feet.
I mean, I was going to bring you as well.
Yeah, but I could go 30 feet to you. I can go 60 feet to you. So
I've
it could be
still
even
got to
closer.
grab Mallow, so.
Alright, so Fred's turn happens right after yours. If you want to use the action to cast the spell on him now, I don't mind. But just keep in mind that we already did it.
Okay. So, launch, reduce, enlarge.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it does all that, but cool. So you're even bigger.
Okay. Let me enlarge Kara. I'm on the wrong layer. So there we go. Fantastic. Well done. So Kara, if you still want to move, that's fine. I guess Pluzak,
Okay.
are you letting her pick you up? I know Mallow is.
Grr.
Okay. Then, as a group, we go forward to here.
Mm-hmm. And I will put Mallow, oops, on one shoulder and Pluzak on the other. Or I guess technically they're with you. Let me,
I mean, if you want to put them on both shoulders, that's fine.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just having them in your space.
Yep.
Alright. Next up is Pluzak himself. So, any bonus actions or movement you want to do, Pluzak?
So this thing is 65 feet away.
Mhm.
This kind of changes things a little bit. No, 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 no. I can't move anymore, so yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay. I need Lide to do an acrobatics or athletics check. 19 will not be high enough. This thing is going to try and shake his ass off. Manages pretty well, and he is going to fall to the ground right next to it. Thankfully, because of monk bullshittery, he lands on his feet. All hero pose, no issue. Doesn't lose any health, but he has otherwise been shaken off, and then this thing is going to start stomping. So, it's just going to continue its trudge downward. Doesn't seem to pay much mind to Lide at this point. Okay. I need to go to here. So this last bug, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, is going to start heading down the path towards you and Mace, Leif. Just so you guys know. And that gives me to the civilians, who will shuffle into the corner, as was requested. Okay. That gives us top of the turn order. So Mace, you still running?
Hmm. Well, I guess we're just heading towards the rest of the party, right? So
Yep, that would seem so.
I'll do that as expediently as I humanly can,
Okay.
or robotly can, I guess.
Robotly can, yeah. This thing will try
Uh,
and stop you as you run by.
That is fine.
I highly doubt it'll be able to hit you. A 20 will not connect, so its pincers bounce off your armor, and you have wasted its reaction, so well done. Anything else?
No. Do I like? Does that
I'm
is
gonna
that enough
say,
to actually
yeah,
get
I'm
through?
gonna say
Or
at this point I'm gonna pop you to the next page. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Leif, I'm assuming you're also gonna make it, yeah?
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So I'm
I'll
just
make
gonna
it.
move both of you over here. Let me
oh god,
regroup all. So you two can put yourself on the south end of the map, and next turn that comes around for both of you, you can start moving. It is technically your turn, Cian.
Oh well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want actions and stuff? No, you dashed and you moved
No, I
to the
dashed.
edge.
So
Yeah, so
yeah,
you should
no,
be good.
that's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. So yeah, Cian, you're up. Did I miss her step away?
I didn't hear anything.
We can come back to it. Leif, you're out of movement, Leif, but if there's any actions or bonus actions you want to do on this page, feel free.
I don't think I really have any bonus actions or anything I can do.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Alright, so Mallow, you're up.
I mean, I'm being carried by Kara. I'm just waiting to be brought towards this thing.
Totally fine. Just, do you want to hold any actions or anything?
I'm gonna hold beating the shit out of it.
Okay, absolutely. Okay, totally fine. Kara, your turn. Oh, actually, I might have missed Lide in there, but that's okay. Go for it.
I bring Mallow within range, and I will leave
I did miss Lide.
him to do his thing first.
Hold on one sec. Is Lide under you? Where did I? Oh no,
No,
there he is.
they're behind by the gate.
You're good. He's going to be on the flanking for you at least, but I missed his chance to do damage. So.
Oh, wonderful!
Okay.
I might actually hit something.
Yeah, we'll see. So go ahead. See what you can do. The others will come with you. Mallow, you can also, I guess, swing. You're technically close enough. So let's see what you and Kara can do.
Yay! I hit.
We would advantage, yeah. Okay.
Yep, both of you are hitting. Go ahead and give me some damage.
15 for me.
Reroll that.
Mm-hmm.
6. And one more. 8 more damage.
Okay, beautiful. How about you, Kara?
22 on the roll. So
Okay.
1 sec on the damage. Planar warrior will be turned on for that one. 21.
Okay, absolutely. Beautiful. Yeah, so you're carving into this thing. It definitely screams out and takes note of the giant lady that seems to be assaulting it. Pluzak, your turn.
Okay. So, do we have flanking?
I think you technically have flanking.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Go ahead, Pluzak.
So I guess I'll cast a spell instead. We'll do Toll the Dead. We'll see how this reacts to magic. Wisdom save DC 16.
It will fail the wisdom save, so it will take the 7 necrotic.
Yes, awesome.
It does
Minimum.
not deflect back to you. Anything else, Pluzak?
No, I should have done my reaction when Kara moved in. That's fine. We're good. All set. Next turn.
All right.
Going back to Sarah?
No, she's unavailable for a sec.
Okay.
Pluzak, yeah, goes to there. It's this thing's turn, isn't it? Yes, looks like it is. Okay. So, seeing as Kara was the first to attack at it, it's going to swing at her with its tail. What is your current AC, Kara?
18.
Okay, so a 17 will miss you. And then it will try and stomp at, I think, Pluzak.
I thought he was on my shoulder.
He's on the ground now, right? Or did you jump down,
I was on the
Pluzak?
shoulder. I didn't get down.
Oh, okay, then I fucked up. It will stomp towards Leda, because it cannot reach you up at 15 feet. That will hit him for that much. Okay. That's going to go to... Should be the villagers. Yes. So they are going to stay hidden on that side. And Top of the turn order. Go ahead, Mace.
Okay. So, Sparkle, right?
Yes, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point it's just a matter of dashing there. Is this like a bridge or a wall?
No, you go under it. It's
Okay.
it's technically
8.
like a castle barricade, but it's got open door. You're good.
Okay, yeah.
Open
So
door
I'll just
policy.
dash over to
Yes,
there.
sir.
And do I have any bonus actions to? Nah, it's fine. I'll save it for now. So yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. It is CN. I know what you're doing. Anything extra you want to do, just let me know. I will pop to Lide. He's going to stand up first and foremost. And then I think I'm going to have him just do the same thing he did a second ago. Do this. Lide will hit with 1. And that brings us to Leif's turn.
Alright, let's just shoot up here. Yeah, I can make it up there. Yeah, I'm just over here making my way.
Okay, fantastic.
All I can do.
Yep. Mallow, your turn.
Mallow?
I was talking while I was muted.
Ah, that would be why.
Am I technically within 5 feet of it or 10 feet of it?
You
5.
are technically within 5 feet of it.
Okay, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. That's not gonna hit.
No, sir, it will not.
I mean,
That
you
might
hit
be
it. It just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually very fair. That's pretty much it. The 17 will, though. You're good.
Like, what is this blade of grass doing to me?
And then, can I make my unarmed bonus action strike a stunning strike?
Any strike that you hit with, yes. It just costs a key
Perfect.
point.
All right.
Yeah.
If it stuns them.
No, it costs the key point to try anytime.
I
What's
I
up?
swear to God.
I swear to God.
I swear to God, it was
Yeah, you can go take a look. I'm
when you hit
95.
a melee
Are we
enemy
talking
that's
old
been
rules or
within
new
a-
rules?
Oh, if they changed it for new rules, I don't know. But old rules, it was you just had
No,
to
it's just when you hit. I was just
Yeah.
making. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. It's when you hit. So if it
Correct.
misses, then it doesn't cost a key point. Costs a key
It
point.
only works if you hit. So technically,
Yeah.
you can't physically spend the key point unless you
Yeah.
hit. Yeah.
6 damage, and
Yes,
then
sir.
it needs to roll
A con save. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What's your
Which is-
DC?
13.
Okay, so it will pass. But I
Yeah.
will tell you. I mean, you feel free to keep trying.
It almost
It
didn't.
can. Yeah, that was a pretty low roll. It almost failed. It seems like it's possible. So.
It's got to roll a 2 or a 1.
Under a 5, I think. Under a
Yikes.
something like that.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Kara.
Okay. And attack number 1.
Go ahead. You're good. 13.
Gonna
All right.
be a 13.
Yep.
And attack number 2.
Yep.
Planar warriors on. That's gonna be a 16.
Okay. Absolutely. Awesome. All right. Good damage. Good damage. Pluzak.
I'm going to use symbiotic entity to give myself 24 temporary HP and make my halo spores do twice as much damage.
Absolutely. And con save
And-
from him. I'm assuming.
Well, that wouldn't be until his turn.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And then sit on her shoulder still.
Okay. All right. So now it's this thing's turn. It's still going to try and clear Kara out of its way.
So now that it's her turn, it would have to do the Constitution save.
Absolutely. So con roll. 16 pass your DC.
Just checking, making sure it's con saving throw DC 15.
Yeah, so 16 is one pass, so it's okay. So is that half damage or none?
None.
Okay. So Kara, it will hit you. You are going to take 49 bludgeoning damage and be pushed 20 feet away from this thing. So we're going to say
49, you said?
Yes, sir. 49 damage.
I am unconscious.
49. Okay. So if Kara's going to fall to the ground unconscious, I'm going to put you two on the ground in front of her. Give me dex saving throws. We'll see if you land on your feet, Pluzak and Mallow.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I do land on my feet. They both break below me.
Both your legs shatter. I'm going to say you actually will land on your feet. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
cool.
okay there. You had plenty of time seeing it coming from her falling. So.
12 anyways.
Okay. It's above a 10 is what I was looking for. So you're both okay. You both managed to land on your feet just fine. So seeing that it has knocked you guys, or knocked Kara away from it, it is going to continue to, or actually going to stop it. Does it make sense? No, I think it's just going to continue to try and move. Lita will do an opportunity attack. And it's going to come over and try and stomp on Mallow.
It can't. Oh no, it's only opportunity.
You're on the ground now, yeah. It will hit you with a stomp, Mallow.
And I die.
You will be taking 28 damage, and you are prone.
Jesus.
Sorry, I need a strength saving throw first. You can potentially not be prone. So with that, you will be prone as this thing tries to crush you beneath its foot. Lide, let me roll a strike from quick. Yes, he will hit.
Man, there is no need. There's no need.
Okay. At this point, you guys would hear another exceptionally loud roar in the air. Anyone who looks up would basically see one of the dragons is breathing an exceptional amount of fire, basically into the face of another. It's like these two golden dragons fighting up above you. Besides that, that's all you currently see. And it goes back to Tom.
Dragon Kai is busy.
It would seem so, yes. Mace, it is your turn.
Okay.
In case anybody didn't realize, Pluzak's that guy.
Pluzak's paying
I'll
attention.
go over to here, and I'll cast. I'll just use 1 point of healing. Lay on hands on Kara.
Okay.
Just enough to get up, and yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right, awesome.
Could have just smashed her to death.
Yeah, I don't have enough attacks for that. Would have
Damn.
left her on the last.
Would
Last
Kara
saving throw.
shrink a size?
No, I actually don't lose the effect if I fall unconscious. I was reading
it's the
for
caster. Yeah, actually, I think technically maybe you'd go down 1 from your.
that. No, I
giant
was
spike.
looking at it specifically for Rune Knight. It just lasts for a minute.
Minute?
If I fall unconscious while it's still active, it
stays.
remains active.
Okay, totally cool. So it's Lide's turn. He's gonna try and, if anything, I think. Yeah, he'll just return to the flanking position for you guys. And give it a swing. Just gonna do that. Leif, you're up next, if you want to let me know what you're thinking.
Alright. We're gonna... I don't have enough to get all the way. I can come up next to you. Come up here.
Okay.
And then I can throw my echo in here.
Okay.
That's close enough to attack it, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll just attack that boy. Is that advantage with the...
Lide? Yep.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know. And... Oh my
Another
God.
one. Go for it.
Can you share some of the crits?
No. I'm
Never.
gonna re-roll that original attack real quick, just to make sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, 1 more point.
Hey, it all counts.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty severely hurt.
Then we'll do it again. 23.
No, you have to hit the crit to do it again.
Oh. 23 hits, though, right?
Ma'am,
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, I got
why are you barking?
14.
All right,
That's all me and my movement and attacks.
absolutely. Okay.
So we're thinking it's close to death.
It's looking pretty bloodied, yeah. Mallow, your turn.
Gonna smack it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I have to get up first. Use half my
Yes,
movement,
half your movement. Oh well.
and then I'm gonna smack it.
Yep. 14 will not hit.
It's advantage. I forgot to turn it
Yep,
back on.
you're
Well,
good.
24
24
hit.
will. Yep.
Okay. That's 8 damage. Attack again. 13 won't hit.
Nope.
Unarmed. 25 will hit. Another 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna scoot the fuck over here.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming that's out of its range.
Probably not. It's probably got 10 or 15 foot range.
You will find
So in
out.
theory, it's me, correct?
It should be you. Yes.
All right, I stand back up.
Mhm.
Am I able to hit it from where I stand, or do I actually need to move closer to
You
it?
would have to move closer.
Cool.
Well, I mean, you could throw a spear.
I'm gonna move to here
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
basically straddle Mace.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard him.
Exactly.
I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark
Okay.
and first attack.
Alrighty.
Yikes.
And
You asked for it to be shared.
Yeah,
I did.
that's what I was
You
gonna
wanted
say.
it.
I did,
This is,
and
this is
I'm
what
glad.
you wanted.
Okay.
Wow.
25 and 9. Very nice.
30.
That is enough to finish it off. There you go.
Okay, so I gotta math that real quick. Or did you already put it on?
Oh, it's dead. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a reason it's not there anymore. Yep, that was more than enough to finish it. Alright, so you get up, and with your gigantic spear, you actually pierce through this thing, enough to pin it to the ground, kill it for good. At that point, you actually kind of... There's a almost equivalent scream up in the air, loud enough for you guys to hear. A voice none of you would recognize, per se, but it is followed quite rapidly by more sounds of distant roaring of dragons and things, before something slams into the ground to your south. You would all see, it looks like a dragon, except for it's not as aged, I guess you could say, as like the one that you guys have seen back in the Icewind Dale, that one frost dragon that kind of unveiled itself to you guys. This one seems kind of a bit more lithe in body, but it is dead and it is not moving, so you can't quite tell much beyond that. Yeah.
Check the corpse, make sure it's dead.
Yeah, I will say at this point, as far as you're aware, combat has ended. If anyone, you guys can move pretty freely. Just kind of letting you move. Lide's panting
Cool.
pretty heavily, but he does also see this thing fall out of the ground, and he will start to try and move towards it as well.
I'm gonna check the corpse, make sure it's dead.
Yep, so it is absolutely dead. You would notice a severe amount of basically claw marks and teeth marks, and a whole bunch of fire, or burn marks I should say, seems to have lapped across its body, particularly its face and head. Despite the fact that its scales are pretty well conditioned still, it seems to have been burned pretty ferociously. But yeah, definitely dead.
Can I take any of the dragon scales?
Yeah, absolutely. You grab a couple of scales. Most of them are pretty shattered. In all honesty, it looks like this dragon went through the fight of its life. But yeah, nonetheless, some shattered dragon scales.
Well, that must be a great reagent.
How many can I get?
Just do a handful. We'll figure out how many that amounts to later. A couple seconds later, another dragon does come flying down. And this time, it seems to be holding something in its mouth. It
Air
lands next
turns
to
to
the other
face it.
corpse.
You want some too?
It seems to almost chuckle at you as it spits this thing kind of on the ground. And you would notice it looks like almost like an old man. He kind of looks up at you, Kara, especially being gigantic. He looks up at the golden dragon on the other side of him, and he coughs up a whole bunch of blood before kind of explaining.
So this is where I end. Years and years of taking lives from others, and now... What? Beaten by an old dragon I used to... used to chase around. Damn it.
And he seems to just be glaring at the dragon that's in front of you. At this point, it would start to kind of glow golden, transform itself down into your friend Jinglong. So he kind of glares over at you, Kara, and asks,
Everyone here, they made it okay?
So far as we can tell, some injured civilians, but other than that,
he kind of looks
no
around.
one's dead that I'm aware of.
He sees them over in the corner. In particular, he also sees Cien standing there, quite prepared to defend them. He would nod over at you, Cien, and just...
Many thanks. Exactly as I had hoped, you've managed to keep our people safe. This one...
And he kind of like nudges his foot at the old man on the ground, still kind of trying to claw his way up, but very barely hanging on to life.
If he successfully stands,
He like kicks him back down.
my previous statement applies.
Yeah.
This one... He will be coming with me. He has generations of pain to answer for. I may ask, do you all mind if I allow you use of my manor, waiting for a day or two for me to solve our problems here?
So long as you tell
Oh.
us if you need further assistance, I don't mind.
As long as this one is unable to control his drum and unable to summon more minions, I believe we can start cleaning up without too much help.
Kara falls to the ground, yeah. But no, so he doesn't seem to be too wary right now. If anything, he seems to be just glancing back up at the sky every once in a while, where there is still kind of a giant fiery ball that seems to be fighting some sort of lightning, but the lightning is very much weakening, dissipating, and then eventually just blinks out of existence. It'd be pretty obvious, I think, to you all that it's Gia doing something up there.
Gia,
But yeah, besides that, as he sees that fight is also ending, he kind of returns his gaze back to you guys.
Of course, the offer to take you to your world tear and lead you back to your home is always standing. Just let me know. Where would you wish to be next?
Arm raises up. I would like a bath.
He chuckles, nods, and at this point, he would kind of walk over, grabs the Emperor by like the back of his jacket, and he will start dragging him off this direction, heading south. And he just kind of looks over his shoulder.
I can lead you to the baths. It's on my way. Cien, if you wish to help these people back to their homes, I do believe that the danger has passed. Any of you who wish to perhaps still help, please follow Cien. Do guard the houses for at least a little bit. I am not sure what sort of monstrosities still remain. Otherwise, I will reconvene with you all in several hours. I have work to do.
And he will just continue to head south.
Okay.
So Kara's headed to the baths. I'll send her over there.
I'm good
I mean-
with baths too.
Okay.
My statement, if anyone's coming with her, hop on. She'll just walk and or fly them there.
Yep, I'll hop up on the back. For
All right. Anybody
Well,
else?
at some point you would be out of my range and no longer be enlarged.
Oh, that's kind of true.
It happens.
Mid-flight,
live.
she shrinks one size.
Yeah, exactly.
We need less
Somebody
water.
falls off. It's Mallow. He died.
He'll live. He's
I
a
mean-
monk. He's got slow
yeah,
fall.
yeah, that's so true.
Damn it.
The same thing that happened to Lide when he got kicked off the thing. Yeah. Lide would actually wander over towards you, Cien, and offer to help. And Cien, I believe, at this point would probably just start leading the villagers back to their village. They would ask, of course, like Xinglong said, anyone willing to continue, helping keep up guard for a little bit, please do assist. But otherwise, the rest of you would head to the baths. I'm going to tell you we will most certainly end at this point, since it's already far too late. Next session, we will come in. You guys will still have some time here that we can kind of clean some things up. If there's any, items we wish to pursue, questions we want to ask, things like that, we can do so next time of, Xinglong kind of figure out how everything shook out and what occurred, maybe where you guys weren't. But besides that, that is pretty much the last encounter of this little sideshow.
Nice.
Thank you guys.
Experience?
Yeah. Experience is going to be, you guys are basically just at level 9. I have to do some factoring because you killed a lot of things, so I have to go count them all up. No matter what, you guys will be at level 9, so you guys can start planning for that. But I will give you exact EXP numbers some point the next day or two.
Cool. Alright, so I'm just gonna note what I'm at, put me to level 9, and when you give me the numbers, I'll add over the rest of it.
Yeah, I think that works totally fine. Just so you guys have an idea, because I think it's interesting, if you had chosen to follow Jinglong, you would have ended up on this map. The magic circle would not have initially been there, per se. That would have been up to perception checks or arcana checks, depending on where you guys stood. And if you had managed to figure it out, each of the external circles, much to what you have been taught about, had an array flag that you guys would have been able to destroy to try and close this portal down. This was the portal that summoned both the dragon and the thing that Geo were fighting, and the big Altasaur that you guys fought off. That apparently I was not able to hit with as much as I should have for having the pluses that it did, but hey, we take that.
I will take what I can get, sir.
One hit, Kara's dead. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
That was a
I got worried.
mega hit. I'm just gonna point that out.
They all would have done that, and it should have hit a couple more. But you know what? It would have probably been a little more harrowing, and we would have ran into a little bit more of a time sink. So I'm okay with it. But yeah, this would have been one of the other encounters you could have dealt with, and then if you had decided to help Jinglong and Jia when they were fighting up in the sky, which would have been an option if you had been with them there, you would have actually had a battle map for being in the sky and potentially fallen to your deaths, which would have been cool.
Oh, shit. That would have been 2.
Yeah, so there were a couple options there. Just it was interesting. I think that the path that you chose made a lot of sense, though, and it was very, very like. It was cool to see the group for once not go like full murder hobo and be like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna go to where the big fight is." It was like, "No, we're gonna go save the villagers for once." Cool, awesome. Actually, that's not fair. I shouldn't say for once. Kara wanted to save them from the clockwork dragon pretty bad back in the day.
Yeah, well.
Oh god.
All right, I gotta get off here.
I was half right.
Absolutely, guys. Thank you for hanging. Went a
Yeah,
little longer
I'll
than
take
I
off
meant,
as well. But yeah, thanks for the session. It was great fun.
Absolutely, guys. Catch up with you all during the week with EXP and stuff. And if you have any questions, feel free to hit me up.
Sweet.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Easy, everybody.